Let's see. That's a 1, and that's a 2. So we are live, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. IronFarmKevo here, and it is Saturday, or now really the weekend. Hope everyone's been enjoying their day, night, morning, wherever it is. Appreciate y'all stopping by. And I just realized something. So if I go here and I go to crossbows, you'll see the Hunter Sunlight crossbow requires 74 fletching in order to take and create. So I'm gonna have to take and boost up my fletching a lot in order to get there. Approximately 9 levels, maybe a little bit less if I can make the dragon fruit pie in the... Well, probably won't even be able to make the dragon fruit pie because it requires you to have 80 something farming, I believe, in order to take and make, plant it. So I would need to get 78 farming in order to grow the dragon fruits, and then be able to make the dragon fruit pie. If we go over to cooking and we go to pies, dragon fruit pie is 73 cooking. So we're gonna do some questing and some other stuff. I did a couple of quests earlier today to help me out. I did the jungle potion in the Shiloh village, I believe, or did I do? The jungle potion, Shiloh vision, jungle potion, Shiloh village, goblin diplomacy, lost tribe. I think I need to do lost something else, or the lost or the other lost one for that one. I'm going to be working towards maybe working toward unlocking another slice of ham, I think. Some of these quests are super easy and some of them will take a little bit more time. I was considering doing the Legends quest today as well, but it would require me to do the underground pass, and I don't know if I really want to do that. But luckily, I did do enough stuff to where I can potentially do Lunar Diplomacy and unlock the Lunar Spellbook, which is my favorite spellbook. If y'all didn't know that, you're going to know it now. So I might do this. Potentially today as well. But what we're going to do is we're going to do some Vale Totem fletching, and then we're going to take and do some questing in between, and then we might be doing some other stuff as well. We'll just have to see how the day goes. But here's my stats. 1558 right now. Some upgrades I made over last night / today was getting to 56 prayer by breaking down all the bones, or majority of the bones that I have, into bone shards after I bless them. And then using the sunflower wine and the regular blessed wine, and going to the Teo mats over here. And then, going over here and sacrificing them or giving them away. Another thing is that I did a big herb lore push. I gained 3 levels. So let's see if we go here. We go with... So you can see here I made... I still have a good amount of cool worm left over in order to make in the potions. Which is good. I can actually start cleaning it now without a boost. So that's fantastic. I made about 60 potions. Luckily I've been using the chemistry necklace. The amulet of chemistry. So I got a couple of 4 doses. So that's great and fine and dandy. So yeah, I think we're going to start off with some Vale Totems, and then we're going to go do something else. I'm looking to hopefully get myself something good from the Vale Totem rewards, like the bow spool or the hunter's knife, which I would really want. We're going to be making a whole bunch of short bows today for our stuff a little ahead of time. So we're just going to start pulling those out right now. I'm gonna open up this. Can't grab that out yet, so let's just start going at it and see where we're at right now for fletching. We're gonna reset the others. So yeah, I'll probably make all majority of these. I don't know if I'll make all 100 or 200 and something of the stuffy stuffs into the what you call it, the unstrung bows. But I feel like I'll make at least 100 of them, because once I get to 70, then I believe it unlocks the ability in order for me to, yeah, make the long bows. I really don't like whenever you go do something, it immediately stops it if you're not actually like clicking or doing something just by looking at the menus. Not a fan of that. But I guess there's a reason why. Somebody complained, or for some reason that caused it for that to happen in the past. Let's go with the U. We're going to put this with his friend over here. We're going to put this over here, because we're going to be using this for a good bit. Put that right there. I don't think we need to remove, we don't need the maple anymore. So we'll probably do another 2 more bags, and then I think we'll head over to Vale. And of course, you know, we're weaving in those little farming contracts and stuff in between, because I would need to take and get the boost to help me out. Because the dragon fruit pie gives you a +4. Now, I'm not sure if the pie bake spell is locked behind lunar diplomacy or not. I'm going to look that up on the good old wiki right now. Always had the wiki pulled up on one of my tabs. We're going to go with the pie bake. So it looks like all I have to do is lunar diplomacy, which is the quest in order to get it. If I go with plank make, yeah, Dream Mentor. Yes, I need to do Dream Mentor and Edgar's Ruse in order, or Lunar Diplomacy and Edgar's Ruse, which is tied behind a lot of other quests before that. Now, I'd probably want to have Desert Treasure 1 completed so I can get some blood spells. So I don't think I'm going to be trying out the Dream Mentor quite yet. You know, my magic gear isn't the best, and magic is the best using that, so I'd like to get a little bit more practice before that. But I'm just happy that I can do pie bake, which is nice. Very soon today, I think, will be the goal. So let's get another 2 more bags of these, and then we'll get this party started. I'm pretty sure that we already do have, oh, excuse me. We already do have, what you call it, my farming contract's ready, I believe. Where is it at? I think it's a herb. Yeah. They wanted me to grow some Renar, so I'm really hoping that it's not diseased or dead, please. I had one die this morning. I was kind of sad. 07's in the chat for the Irrit that didn't make it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I have to maintain a certain amount of farming runs per day, or else I slowly start like losing brain power and the ability in order to function. It's a requirement. You think I'll be joking, but the toll of the smithing to really took a toll on me, so I had to do some more stuff. So that's why I had to get that farming level today in order to make up for it. So I got the 73 Luckily, I planted 3 mahogany trees and none of them died because I didn't give them the protection plant, which is the Yanlin hops for it. But yeah, I think we're also gonna do. I think we are gonna do the Perilous Moons quest today. I think that is what I'm gonna do as well, because I really want to get that Slayer level. I want to do Perilous Moons and maybe do the Slayer quest. Those are gonna probably be my main ones that I want to do. So I'm gonna go here and see. Trouble Tortugans. So I don't have to do any prerequisite quests. I just have to get the 51 Slayer for that. So that is fine. And we're going to get 10,000 Sailing XP and 8,000 Slayer. That's nice. And then access to the Great Conch, which will be huge. Because then I'll have access to Blue Crab trapping over there for Hunter, which is a great way to get some really chill Hunter XP. I can show y'all what you need to do over there at the Pandemonium, so let me just go there real quick. We'll take a little stoppy stop over by the Pandemonium. Let me get my teleportation thingy-mobobbers for me, so I'll show y'all what it is, what to do. We need to get some fish offcuts. So teleport to the Pandemonium. Go over here, you can see there's some traps that I've already made here. You need a bucket, some nails, a plank, and a saw and a hammer in order to build one for each area. So what you would do is you would take your fish offcuts and you would put it on the trap. Let's see, do I have 5 yet or do I only have 4? We're about to find out. Do I have the 5th one? Nope, I only have 4. I'm not that cool yet. And then whenever you see the crab go over and it flip over, then you harvest them. I'm not going to do all of them. I'm just going to show you as an example. And what's great is that you can turn these into potions. Now you do need a pestle and mortar, or you can just cook them as well. So you can just cook the crabs, or you can use them as potions. But I can't make the potions yet, but it's good enough. It's good that they can save them up in the future. So let me get a pestle and mortar. So you can see they're used for the Super Hunter Potion, which is 67 Herblore. And that's going to give me a +6 Hunter. All right, well, best of luck with your outdoor adventures, Dismo. Please be hydrated and be safe out there. Take care, buddy. Talk to you soon. All right. We're going to keep that for now. Let's see, yeah, we're going to get this. We're going to wear this in case we want to do some forestry stuff and get our weight-reducing gear. In case I wanted to chop down some trees. No, actually, no, we're not going to wear that. So I'm going to go like this. Let's go here. All right, so it looks like we do have 108, which is great. First things first, we're going to teleport to Auburnville to make it easy. Let me see, for Perilous Moons, do I have to do any other quests? Nope, I just have to take and go through the quest right now, so that's great. So looking forward to that 40,000 Slayer XP. It's going to be so good. Plus, you know, the little rune crafting never hurts as well, and the fishing as well with the Hunter. Put a decent chunk into the fishing at least. Hunter's going to just move just a tiny bit. Rune crafting, same, just to move a little bit. Still about almost 1/10. Alright, so let's go to the bank, which is right over here, luckily. Deposit this. We're going to note all of these. Short bows, we're going to go 5. We're going to get 5 U-logs. Put the Veil Totem offerings right here. We're going to lock these 3 spots right there, and then we're just going to go like this. And we're going to start from this area, and we're going to work our way around, I think, is the goal. Because this is the one that's the closest near me. One, 4, 5, and then this. Luckily, the add-on tells us what we need to do. And also, I actually get a little construction XP, which is nice. I think it's like 40 or 50 right now, but every little bit is going to add up. I'm so happy that I have the U-logs now, because they last a little bit longer for the little leaves on it, which I'd indicate, I think, is how many times that an int can take and go to the totem and do their nature praying stuff there. Not 100% sure on it. Yep, there we go. 51 construction. So, yeah, we'll probably get in a construction level today, which is good as well. And once we get these 2 over here, then we'll go to the Bank Buffalo over here once we get to that part of the map. And we'll take and do that. And then I'll start collecting them towards the end. I think I'll do like 30-minute to an hour intervals to kind of give me a good little break in between the questing. Take our little log balance here. All right, there we go. First batch done, and we're already 66. Let's go. Let's go. Let me turn off the quest for now. So we're just going to get 5 U-logs and then go here. And then keep on going. I really don't want to make any more U short bows if I don't have to. Once I get to 70, I'll only be making U long bows just because they give more. They give more when you make them, but I think it gives roughly about the same XP if you're using any U material for it. Oh wow, this one had a little bit more left over from last time, so that's good. It looks like my run energy is doing good. I think we're doing pretty fine with that. Let's see where I'm at right now. It says roughly 210 more of those, I think. Yeah, so we're gonna have to make some more. Big surprise. This isn't gonna be enough short bows, but I just wanted to see how much I would have gotten with this, and then we'll keep on going from there. Oh, accidentally claimed that one. Oh, that's all right. I can't harvest the resources until I get 100 ones anyway, so. So It looks like it's going to be like 30 something maybe is what I'm thinking. I'll have to do in order to get the level, which isn't that bad, to be honest. Oh boy, look at all those points right there. Uh-oh, I think the no, he's moving. That's good. Let me try and get this one, because I haven't gotten the buff yet in a little bit. So there we go. I'm gonna go here. But I think we might do 56 just so we can get the just so we can get our wonderful construction level today. Even though I have started to put lamps into construction now, that's something I recently started doing. Recently, just because it is going to be one of my lower skills, and it's going to be one of the challenging skills, because believe it or not, it does require a good amount of money in order to take in build them with construction. I know that may sound like a shocker for some people. In order to build stuff, you need money in order to take and pay the people to cut the logs for you. Even if I were to take and do lunar diplomacy and dream mentor and make it myself, I'd still have to pay half price in order to cut the logs. Now, I do have close to 1 million gold, or over 1 million gold, with all the stuff in one of the high elks and more stuff in my inventory. But, you know, sometimes I might need that for other stuff, you know what I'm saying? So I don't just want to take and spend it on the construction right now, and I don't really need to, but I really want to, because in order to start building bank chests on some of the islands for sailing later on, I'm going to need to have 70 construction, or at least close to 70, in order to use the temporary boost. So let's see, right now, I think we're going to go until 4:30 my time. Oh, that reminds me, speaking of that, let me get myself a little gummy. Hee hee hee. Ooh, ooh. Saying the good times roll. Alright, so great. I'll be able to make the whole trip around here until I get close to the other bank over there. One thing what I'll do is that whenever my my energy starts to get a little low, I'll just stop and start making some more stuffs. And that reminds me, I do need to eventually do some more agility. As soon my other skills will get stronger, and then I will need more agility, especially for that dastardly quest that requires 70. Wait here for a second. Alright, you're the first path. I might be able to get close to 70 today, I think, if I really were to push it with the Vale Totems, because you can get really good XP per hour here. You can see here, according to this, I'm getting like close to 100k per hour right now. Alright, so we're just going to go this way. Step on this stuff. I didn't mean to attack you, sir. My apologies. It looks like I might have to start chopping down some more trees as well, it seems. So that'll be something as well. Alright, good. You de-aggroed. I didn't want to fight you anyway, buddy. That was a misclick. I didn't mean to attack you. And 5. So I'm trying to decide where I want to go to chop down the trees. I can stay here if I really wanted to, but I do like going over to Aldern, actually, that they can farm that. So I might go over there for a little bit of wood cutting, or I might just pivot to something else maybe instead of doing fletching for the whole stream if we're running out of logs. But we'll see. I know I can technically chop them down as I'm going around, but that also would require me to take and carry more materials, which would add to heavier weight. But I don't know. Maybe. I'm considering it. Strongly considering it. Let's see, I know there's a whole bunch of yew trees over here. There's some over here. If I go here, and I go to a forestry world, then that'll help out, because then I can just go to the Vale Totem that's right over here and just keep on doing it every couple of minutes when it despawns. So that might be the play. Nope, just give me my attack, my strength potion. I'll take it. So I have 28, so that's another 6 more runs I can do. So that's 30 logs that would be taken away. Deposit that. So I might just make some more right now. Whoa, 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 I didn't need these regular logs. Hold on, hold your horses, game. I did not need those. I think I'll just do 1 bag of yew logs right now, or yew short bows. Bank them, withdraw them, and then go from there. I think that should leave me with just enough to maybe do a couple more runs after I'm done. And then when I think when I'll run out, then I'll take and claim all the Veil Totems on my last run. We'll see if we get our elusive rare item that I'm looking for. Actually, no, that's right. I don't have to do that. I can just deposit 5. Withdraw 5. And there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We did it. You know what they say, modern problems require modern solutions, folks. Hee hee hee. There we go. Looks like majority of them will be in the 200s, maybe even the 300 for some of the really good ones. By the time that I'm ready. All right, come on. One, 2, and 5. And we'll have to farm a good amount of U, because that is what I currently use right now for my birdhouses as well when I do decide to do them. Because I don't have the wood cutting level yet in order to get magic logs. So that's going to be another problem for, or another challenge for future IronFarmKevo, or future me, I should say. Oh wow, this one's going to have over 300s. That's fantastic. Fantastic. So we get 5 logs. Do that. I'll walk over this one right here. And we just keep on running to the next location. So that's nice. So it was about 200-ish logs to get this level, but it wasn't like a clean 2 levels. I think it was like a level and a half or a level and 2/3 maybe, which is still good. Still good progress. And then soon I'll be able to start making adamant darts once my smithing gets higher, or adamant arrows. my goodness, where are your... There it is, finally. All right, come on. There we go. We're in the 6,000s now. I'll just go run over here because the bank's right over there. And then I'll run back around this way. And I'll just cut a couple of these right now. All right, that should be good. So let's go this way, this away, this away. Where are you going? We're going this away. Not that away. We're going this way. Very different. No, 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 no. I don't want to take it yet. Let me get this one over here before I go up there. So we go here. Two tree and a 5. There's 67 fletching, which allows me to make adamant darts. There we go. Too bad my smithing level's not good enough to make adamant darts yet, but you know, I'll get in the future. Don't you worry. I'm like not too far away. I'll be there in a jiffy, as they say. So let's see, I'm going to make this one, go to the bank, make some more. Grab out all these logs. Yeah, I'll be able to just cut all these, which will be fine. Then I'll stack them, and then I'll cut a couple more, and I think then they'll be all of them. Because I gotta do a little bit of math after I finish cutting and stacking these off of how many logs I have left. Because it's a 1-to-4 ratio or 1/4 ratio kind of thing. 1 log for 4 short bows. All right, so we get all these out. Nope, I definitely don't want those noted, but I know I can cut 2 more for an even 30, and then I can just do this. And I'll just draw 5, then we'll do this, and then we'll go from there. Time to do a little parkour over this broken wall. Parkour. So now I think I'll start collecting on this trip, because I might be able to make 1 more trip potentially after this, but I'm just going to start collecting now. So whenever we get to the end, we can see how much stuffy stuff that I've managed to get, or if I got any good or new stuff from the good old Vale Totem rewards. Alright, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Claim. Alright, so we're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're going to get all these. I'll just make them as I need them for the rest of the stuff. Oh, wow, this one has 430. My goodness, that is quite a good amount. That's all I can do right now. So that'll work out. We're going to finish there. And I think we started collecting around here as well. It's going to show me real quick when I get a little bit closer. Yeah, so we did collect on this one. So we're just going to save this one for later. Actually, we'll claim it because I'm super close to one more reward that I can get. So that'll work out. Okay, let's go to the Bank Buffalo. And now we're going to start cracking open all these Vale Totem offerings. There we go. Unfortunately, no dice on that. Let me get our stuff. So we're gonna get this. I'm gonna go to the farming guild, I think. We're gonna go get the farming fix and deposit this stuff. I'm not going to take and clean the arrow tips yet because I read or heard somewhere that the higher the your fletching level you have, the better reward chances you get from it. So I'm not in super of a hurry to clean them all right now. So I'm just going to leave them there. Luckily, I don't need to use the, the Ardorian Cloak to teleport because there's a fairy ring right over here, believe it or not. This is where I actually teleport a lot when I'm doing hunter rumors. If I don't want to take and just spam Ketsa whistles, they get to the nearest renew in order to take and help me out. So we got some papaya and some willow seeds, it looks like. Yep, papaya and willow. And I did mean to take and check to see if I have some new hardwood trees that I can plant that aren't teak. Don't get me wrong, like I'll grow the teak if I don't have anything else, but I'd really prefer the mahogany because it's literally double the XP. So I'm like, why not? You know? So we're going to be doing this Perilous Moons very soon. Very soon. And then we're going to go kill a little Hespori too now that I have this. So we'll do that while we're here. So first things first, farming contract good. The Renard did survive, so I'm super ecstatic for that. Grab our tools, and we're going to harvest the Renard, hoping for a good harvest, please. Okay, nine's pretty good, and there we go. We now officially have 1,000,000 farming XP. Thanks to that, Renard. So thank you very much, Renard son. What's the next one? White berries. Can I do something else? Oak tree? Yeah, we can grow an oak tree. That's no problem. No problemo. No problemo. We're going to go to saplings. I should have an oak sapling here. I can make plenty more if I need to. We need a basket of tomatoes for this, I believe. Excuse me. Ooh, man. Alright, some tomatoes obtained. We cleaned the Renard. We're going to see what we get from our seed baskets. We got some Harlander, Eritz, Guam, Toadflax, and tear them with some poison ivy and some more acorns for some more oak trees. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Put this up. Put this stuff up. We need to get ourselves an axe, because we do have to chop down the tree. We're going to wear that. We're going to use the secateurs first on the tree in order to get some willow branches. I've collected a decent amount of them since I knew I can start doing that. Because you can use them, they can make baskets, which is some. If I'm really down and in need of some fletching XP, I can always just use the add-on to tell me what I can make. But you can harvest about 6 of these things. Oh, that's all of them. Okay. And now we're going to start chopping. Deposit this. Pay you. Get an ultra compost. Put that right here. And now we'll go get the rest of the seeds that we want to grow for over in these locations. Wheeled. Put that up. All right, so we're gonna grow some. I think we're just gonna grow more tomatoes. Just make it simple. Yeah, because they're roughly around the same for this. Yeah. So we got that. So we're gonna grow some warm, I think, because I'm trying to go for a little bit of a higher level herb to grow. I can grow this and this if I want to, but I can't clean/use it for a good amount of time. And I think that's all I need, because I'm keeping the poison ivy, keeping the potato cactus, and keeping the nastrum there. So let's go get a rake here so we can start out with this first. I'm so glad I got this in right before the farming cycle, and also it's going to be 1 tick faster. Help grow that. And it looks like I will need to take and get some more ultra compost, but that's fine. This is the reason why I'm growing a lot of watermelons, because if you put 30 of them into the compost bin, it makes it immediately into the super compost. You have to use less, or you don't have to use the compost potion, even though I have like probably close to like 500 or 500 plus, I think, right now, easily. I was harvesting some of these watermelons before, so that's why this one did go pretty quickly. But the reason why I wanted to grow some poison ivy, just because it is really good farming XP. I think it's like 49 a piece when you harvest each of the berry. And then it is used for payment for some other stuff in the future, so I'm just trying to stock up on supplies, so whenever I need them, I'll have them, for the most part. Can't really stock up on every single supply. In theory, I could try, but eventually they'll be like, oh yeah, you do need this, or you do need that. And you're like, I don't have that. Well, then you can't do it until you get it. So 2 compost, 1 for this one. And 1 for this one. And now we're going to deposit this. We're going to keep the spade and the seed dibbler, because we're going to need that when we go fight the Hespori. We're just going to harvest these 2. And then we're going to go get our melee gear. And we're going to go take down Hespori. Hopefully get ourselves a new PR, because we got ourselves the weapon. And I'm going to make sure that I put it on slash. Definitely want it on slash. Tried to do stab yesterday, the fighting the Hespori, and it like just didn't really go all too well for it. So there we go, not bad. Nice little 11 potato cactus. Get our nice little XP boost, and then, oh, 45. That was pretty close. 49, 45, pretty similar. Still a little bit different, but, you know, pretty close. And now we're already 10% of the way to get to our next level. And once I go back here to go to the seed vault to get the spory seed, which I think I'm running out of. So soon I won't be able to fight any of spory until I get some more. Which is fine with me. I mean, I'm giving it my best shot of fighting as many as I can. But what was I going to get? What was I going to say I was going to get? Oh, yeah, I was going to check the tree. So, unfortunately, I do not have any mahogany seeds, unfortunately, to grow for the hardwood. I'll have to grow the teak seeds in the place. Luckily, I do already have 2 dragon fruit ready for this, and I will be growing them. I'll probably be growing the first one in like a location and just not ever removing it for a very long time, so I can take and harvest as much as I can. So, let's get the melee gear, shall we? I think I'm going to go something like that with this. Let me throw everything on there and we're going to find out in just a second. All right, yeah, that looks good to me. All right. So we're going to get ourselves a spec weapon. We're still going to bring the dragon dagger to spec. We're going to get some darts. We're not going to use mithril. We're going to be using our iron darts. I think 45 should be more than enough. Now, food. I have been working on some food. As you can see here, I got some new stuff or some stuff moved around. I'll probably be bringing a mix of like 10 lobsters and then 10 of this. I'm going to go get the Hespori seed, and then I'm going to get the prayer potions. Exotic, yep, now I only have 1 Hespori seed. So 1 of those. We're going to move the stuff down that I don't really need right now. Set all that stuff. Kind of go like this. There we go, and now we're going to get ourselves the anti-poison. We definitely need a super antidote one, so we're going to take in and go to our vials, and we're going to just go like this. And then we're going to get our super combat moths, as I like to call them, our ruby harvest, and our black warlock. So what I'm going to do is when I'm finally ready to go, I'm going to drink these 3 things, throw them in the bank, grab the prayer potions, and we're going to go. So the goal is to get under 3 minutes for the kill. I definitely think it's possible. So here we go, folks, in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. These. We're going to start off with the dart, and we're going to get going. Oh wait, it's on crush, right? Hold up, hold up. Wait a minute. I saw the dragon dagger on. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on? Yeah, I need this on slash. Need another one with this one. Man, this dude is hurting me a lot. I'm not liking it. Let me just leave these on for now. Drink one of this. Okay, there we go. 22 is good. We'll take a 22. Come on, Hespori. Go down. I will defeat you. Yeah, keep on doing that good damage right there. All right, hopefully that'll be the last one that I need. Come on, give me some good hits here. Not to me, to the plant. I want to eat another lobster real quick. Gosh darn you, vines. Come on. There we go. Oh, man, that definitely wasn't the best. But hey, that's okay. I was hoping for a better one. More than 6 seconds off. But let's see what we get. What do we get? Can we get our elusive rare drop that I'm looking for? That's teak seeds. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Chrono seed for that. All right. Well, maybe if I was a little bit heavy-handed on the prayers, I could have, because I did bring more prayer doses to where I could have used more. But that's okay. That's all right. We're going to deposit this stuff. Deposit the gear. We're going to deposit the seeds here. I think before I go, I do want to get the hardwood trees started to get planting. So we're going to take a little birdhouse run break real quick. I believe. Which does require me to get a little bit more U logs right now. So we will go over there, go get some U logs. Over here actually. It's right outside. To the right. Would help if you actually open up the door before starting clicking right to go over to the U trees. I only have 3 of them, and I don't want to take and do a birdhouse run without it. And darn it, I forgot my seeds as well, and the hammer and chisel. But I'll just get that and just teleport to the dig site and run in that way. That'll be the plan. No, I still have to go back to the farming guild because I don't have any teak saplings in my what is it? In my regular bank. It's in the seed vault right now. Come on. Give me another beaver pet. I'm just kidding. I don't want a second pet. I'll take it. I won't turn it down. All right, so that technically would be 4, but I'm just going to go until this log is completely chopped so I can have some in case I want to do some more. Forget that yew trees are like the 4th or 5th trees that take the longest to cut down. I think it's like redwoods are first, or rosewood. I think it's rosewood, then redwood, then ironwood, then magic, and then yew. I think that is the order. Yeah, so about 5th. If it wasn't for sailing, then it would be like 3rd place. If you wanted to go with the pre-sailing. Looks like I might get 5, maybe 6 if I'm lucky. We'll see. I think it's going to be a 5er, which is fine with me. Come on. You got this, buddy. You got it. You got it. There we go. All right. Back to the farming guild we go. I'm going to go get 3 teak saplings. And you know what? I think I might just pay the protection this time for them instead of not, because 2 of them died last time, I think. Or 1 of them. I think for the mahoganies, 2 of them died. Which is unacceptable. But I was being stingy, so I was rolling the dice on it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Chisel. Hammer. We need some limpwort for this. I think it's 15 a pop, so I need 45. So I'm just going to grab 50 or 60. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then you go here. We go to saplings. We have a whole bunch of teak ones. Yeah, so it's 15 times 3. If I might go do that other quest because it's 100% worth it. And it's not too far. What is it called? The Ripping Tail of the Lily Pad Labor, whatever it's called, because that would unlock another one. You can see this is the optimal quest guide for this. Will I follow the optimal quest guide? No, I will not. But I do, look at it for like ideas and stuff on what to work on, because they do recommend stuff that helps out to do early on. And then of course there's like later stuff in the future. Look at all that. Look at Dragon Slayer 2, Desert Treasure, Song of the Elves, all that fun stuff. The Final Dawn. All right. So we got our teak seeds, we got our teak saplings, we got that. So we're actually going to go to the dig site because I want to go plant these first, then do the birdhouse runs. It's going to help, though, because I'm going to gather a good amount of mahogany logs, because I'm not going to be paying the squirrels that they can dig up my logs. Are you crazy? I'm not doing that. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Oh. Opa. All right, let's go this way and start chopping down our mahogany trees, shall we? Working towards getting some woodcutting experience points. Oh wow, only 2 from that one. You're a stingy tree. 1. All right, already more than the other one, so progress. Here's a little tip you may not know. You can always click like use. I don't know why I have mahogany logs under drop, but I do. You can always just click use, and then it'll only use those logs and deposit them into the log basket, rather than if you just click fill log basket, it'll just fill everything. Or it goes from top to bottom is how it's coded in order to do that. So, oh man, another 2. Well, that's fine, because that means it's a quicker transition for this. I understand I didn't feed you properly, give you all the protections, but I will now. So we're paying the squirrels now to protect them, bring me down to 15, and then we're going to go grab ourselves 3 ultra compost. Deposit these 2 in there because we don't need that anymore. So 1, 2. In the 3. Then we go here, deposit the buckets so they don't slow us down with the weight, and now we just go running. Running, keep running. Let's get it started now. Wait, let me do this. Use here. There we go. I don't want to build with that because it's an inferior birdhouse, because it gives me less experience points and less crafting XP. First seed is a banana tree. Okay, not too shabby. Not really hurting on banana tree, but you know, or bananas in general, because I'm a pretty good thief in this game from fruiting, especially from fruiting stalls. Steal the thousands of fruit, I feel like, already on this account. Well, we got a redemption. This one's going to give us another seed nest, and it's going to be another banana. Wow. So now we have 2 bananas instead of 1 banana. Well played, well played. Last 2 chances. Oh, we got a ring and a seed one here. This one's being quite generous. We'll claim it after we put this one in there. Oh, there we go, another one. So we have 2 seeds and 1 ring. So we're going to go ring, seed, seed. Oh, nice. We got a papaya and an acorn. So the papaya, I can technically start being more consistent with the fruit trees, but I just don't really feel like doing fruit trees, honestly. I mean, I really should. I have like a whole bunch of fruit seeds now, but I just only like using them when I have to. And luckily, being a sandbox game and me being the one playing the game, I get to take and decide how I want to take and play it. But I think without further ado, we finished all this stuff. I think now we're going to go and work on the perilous moons. So it's time, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to complete the perilous moons. So we're just gonna teleport to my house. So I can just go grab stuff for teleportation. Let me see where they want to talk in the beginning. Okay, so I can run here, and then I can cancel here, then I can just run down this way. Okay, that works out. All right, I can do that from here. Yeah. Yeah, if I wanted to, I can do that. Okay. So I'm going to deposit all the stuff, because for the first part, the first part is going to be a lot of the exploring up and stuff. Right? Or do I have to fight something for the first one? Okay, so no, I do have to kill the sulfur Nagua first. But luckily there is a town over there. Or there's a bank inside of the place. So that's good. Wait a minute. I want to take and empty out that log basket. Hold your horses. There we go. Now you can be deposited. We'll just put the seeds in the farming area for now for temporary holding, because I don't want to go there. So let's see. We're going to get the Quetzal whistle. And we're going to just see. This is going to be a good little test for the sulfur Nagua. with my melee gear that I possess. I could go with the higher defensive route, which is using the adamant kite shield, but I feel like I'm just a big all go winner right now. Now, of course, I can use the rune plate body, but I really want my melee strength bonus. So, but we're really using the rune plate legs, so don't you worry about that. Looks like I haven't fully recovered yet, so we're just gonna get a couple of sardines and start eating those little snackies. And I will bring a couple pieces of food just in case it gets dicey. I'll probably just bring like 5 lobsters. I don't think I'll need it for the first fight. But let's put the gear on. Make sure I got everything on. Yeah, it looks good to me. Righty. So now we're going to teleport to the TO mats, and we're going to run down there to go to the Ralos Rise, which I probably should unlock, honestly, with the what you call it, you can't go down that way. With the actual Quetzal feed that I have from all the hunter rumors, I think I'd build another 2 or 3 more right now. But it's tricky because I really want to build it when I have the hunter level in order to take and start farming these Teku salamanders. Wait a minute, what do we got over here? Who's that? Who is that? A young impling? Young man? Young impling, you there, young man? Thank you for your cake. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're going to go beat that guy up over here. So I'm going to make sure that we're smashing him because they're weak against Crush. This is one of the big reasons why I got this weapon, because it's got really good stats compared to the weapon that I do have right now. All right, easy peasy. Didn't even take any damage right there. All right, so let's do a little walking because my gear is kind of heavy that I'm wearing right now. For reference, it's 24 kilograms or kgs. So I'm wearing a good amount, so that's why my red energy is depleting a little bit or a lot faster than it normally would when I have like under 10 for the most part. But, they told me to put on my combat gear, so I put on my combat gear. Just saying. All right. Talk. All right, let's go into the city. This will be one of my favorite AFK mining spots now that I would have unlocked it now, thanks to this, which is over here farming the calcified rocks. Because you just pretty much get blessed, you get bone shards for it, which is fantastic. Um, Man, why y'all gotta be so rude, man? I didn't even do anything. You're just being rude because of my ancestors. Jeez. Even the guard. All right, this is the big place. All right, we're gonna talk to you. Last person. All right, so we're just going to go through this tunnel. Now this is where we run. And then we do a little flicky. Oh, good hit. Restore memory. Oh, you know what? I'm fine. Just taking damage here. Oh no, 2 damage. The slice of cake I can eat can restore more than that. All right, let me do a little mix of running and walking, you know. They refill my energy, but then I went right down to 70% after using it all up to run around. And there goes the tablet. Trying to escape, I see. There is no escape. You should know this. All right, there's the moonlight moths right there. That's the good stuff. We'll do a little bit of running to go that way, and we'll do once I get the 60%, then I'll do some walking, I think. Yep, you know, a little mix between the two. Moonlight cockatrice. Actually, I can just do this right now. Oh, no, I can't. I need 85 to catch them. That's right. I can start catching them with the net at 75. Now we can run all the way back. Easy peasy. I suppose I can use for all the run energy because I'm going to get it restored after this, which is nice. So I'll just use it. Oh man, this one's a little windy right here. Oh, these are where I get the lizards? Or they're lizards for something. Alright, so we got that part up. We got our camping up completed. Alright, no, I guess we can keep on running. Yeah. Alright, so yep, we're going to leave this way, and we're going to go get it enchanted. Alright, now we go to the blacksmith over here. Good. Oi there, Mr. WR. Welcome, welcome, buddy. Yeah, you better do the blacksmithing or smithing, buddy. Random dwarf NPC that's being rude to me because you don't know me. Jeez, brother, chill. Brother, chill. Let me go deposit a lot of the gear I'm wearing right now because I want to take and get a little bit lighter for this adventure that I'm going to be traveling around. Two. Alright, now we can go. A random person. Alright, so let's see. Another person, mini bops. This one says south, and this one says east. Southeast. I think east is left. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let me just get out of here. Okay, where does this bring me again? This will bring me here. Nope, I need to go... Wait. Where does this bring me? That brings me to the next area. So yeah, I do need to go down this way, right? Let me see, is this where I want to go? Yeah, I think so. These guys weren't here before. Alright, still saying southeast. Oh man, the not so good joys of being a dyslexic. Be like, which way is which way? I don't know. Read. So if I'm standing here, it's telling me to go southeast. No, actually, east is this way. So, okay, well, that makes sense. Because I decided to just to Google it, you know, the classic Google it. Wait, why can't I go this way? Maybe it's over here. We're gonna find this person for the quest. Let's see, I came in this way, so let me try and go this way. Oh, really? You poisoned me? That's not very nice. How long is this poison? It's only for 3 minutes. I think I can withstand it. Let's see, this will bring me here. So I need to go this way, I guess. Maybe it was in the other one. Oh, bummer. It's saying north to the right. Man, I wish I would have brought that food with me. Leave me alone, buddy. I'm not here to hurt you. Let me just chill here. Because the poison's going to be... I'm only going to take a couple more points and damage from poison. Alright, there we go. Let's try and move a little bit. You gonna follow me all the way over here, buddy? You really gonna do that? That's what I thought. Alright, so let's see. It's gonna say south, east. Nope, definitely not that spot. Gonna walk this way. Might have to bring some strange fruit and stuff. If I get poisoned again, I'll probably just go. Oh, free logs. So I should have read this. If it says southeast, then you should go to the ancient shrine, ascend through the prison or the steamboat cavern. Alright, so is this where the guys, the lizards that got me are at? I have to pay attention. I don't think it is, but... just making sure, because if I do get bit by a lizard, then I do have to get out of here and cleanse myself of the poison. No, yeah, these are the wormlings were. Okay, so they're different. I'm just gonna go grab some more supplies. Try not to make this where I can die and have to spend time to come back here, so let me do that. Oh, the The highs and lows of quest. Sometimes you understand, sometimes you don't understand what you got to do for the quest. Now, this is like technically my second time doing the quest, but I'm pretty sure I did the same thing I was doing now. I was just spamming it, trying to see what the right direction to go into was and stuff. We're gonna grab some herring right now. This should get us nice and healthy. And then I'll bring like maybe 3 or 4 strange fruit with me. I'll bring some extra food too in case I have to go back into that run so I can just eat the hits. Alright, not bad. Put me into the 90s, mid-90s for my health. So we'll get 5 lobster. We'll get 5 strange fruit. How about that? How about that? So now I'm a little bit more prepared for this, now that I have some food and I have some ways to declare poison and get me some red energy back if I do need it. Yep, I'm trying to get right there. Alright, so there was a lizard. Luckily, he didn't get me this time. Nope, I want this one. There we go, finally. Northeast. Alright, so let's see, which tunnel is the one? Yeah, I guess I'll go this way, because that's technically north, I suppose. Alright, let me do this. Go this way. Oh, so it's not this one. Okay, then we'll go try the other one then. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Don't care about the attacks. You can hit me all you want. I have food. I'm not using this. No, I'm just going to go back this way. See if that helps or not, since it just reset. My goodness, they beat me up. Not gonna eat quite yet. Once I get into like the 20s or teens, maybe I'll start eating. Fine, if you're gonna go south, we'll turn around again. These are the 3 people you gotta beat up in order to get the reward. Well, get better chances at more rewards. Is it over here? God damn it. Where are you freaking located at, buddy? I'm going right over here. Alright, so let's go from here. Let's try this again. Saying south, east. Alright, well, I gotta go this way again. I'm just gonna eat a strange fruit now. Yeah, you better stay over there, lizard. And there goes my, energy. Oh, of course, now you just reset. There we go. I'm confused why it's saying we have to go north, right? No, south. Okay. I found it again. Maybe I clicked too much and I skipped the conversation, but I don't feel like it would have had to go to where it would actually skip it. So is it still over here? Why does it reset in my hand so much? There we go. So I did. Okay. Alright, so how am I going to get there again? This way, and then run it out that way, right? Yeah. Okay. You just double check as I'm walking this way. Right, yep. So we're going this way. Good. I finally got the damn lady. Took me like 15 minutes at least. Well, that's alright. Alright. Now we're going to take a walk and relax a little bit. Alright. Alright, so now we get to do the stuff, right? Yeah, we get to take and do stuff. Alright, so now they're teaching me how to take and get the supplies now for the stuff, which is nice. No. Good, you missed me. We want to take the herb lore supplies. Yeah, this is fantastic, man. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna just keep on making more of them until I have. No, I don't think I need more. Well, actually, how much does this give me? I'm curious, actually. Oh no, I don't need these. Don't need that. Okay, well I have a whole bunch, which is good. Okay. How much fishing XP is this? 22. Wow, that's baby fishing XP. Hey, me, stop. Alright, so first off, let me just get rid of the stuff that I don't need right now, because I need space. Not too shabby. How much does that deal me for 20? Okay, so that technically is 1/3 rounded down in my cooking level for the fish, right? Let me read my notes that I took. 1/3 for fish, or half for cooking, or it's 1/3 for cooking and half for hunter. And 1/3 of cooking will be better than 1/3 of fishing, because I have a lot more health, so it'd probably heal. I'm working on getting towards 70, so it's going to guarantee the thing to give me 33 or at least 69. I think I might have enough stuff to do it if I really want to push for it, which I might do that just to get that one extra HP right there. Let me just eat this for now. We're going to take and change this a little bit later. All right, cool. Talk to the lady with the items. Hopefully this is good. I'm definitely going to prepare more whenever that, but I just want to make the lady happy for now, because I've definitely got to go get my gear and stuff, because I'm not fighting the dudes without any gear on. Alright. Alright, so now we're going here. And luckily they gave me some information, but alright, cool. We made it. We made it to the big leagues now. Is the item going to disappear when I leave here? Yes. Okay, that's fine. I understand. So let's I hit to keep the other items. So I can get infinite butterfly nets, knives, pestle, and mortars. It looks like so that's cool. If ever needed to get a whole bunch of those. Definitely don't need 10 dwarven stouts right now. I don't need to get a hangover right now. Oh, and I can get vials of water too. I was running low. Man, I just found a loophole, man. I love finding loopholes. I need vials of water. I'm too lazy to go get it, so I can just go steal a whole bunch of them and then just go do that. But I think we're going to go with the full... we need a crush. No, we need crush / we need a stab weapon. So this is going to be stab. We're going to go with the defender. I'm going to go with the strength. I was thinking about going with the amulet of power. It would give me +1 prayer, which would help and a little bit of defense. But I think just going with the extra 4 strength is better. But I don't know. What do y'all think, chat? You think I should go with the amulet of power for the more well-balanced stats? For give me that +6 for the defense, or should I just go with the more strength? How big of... I might play it safe and go with the rune plate chest, because it would give me an extra 29 / 49 stab. Or let me rephrase that. 29 crush, 41 slash, and 49 stab defense. But then I'd also lose melee strength. And then I would lose... The bonus is actually that I have 2 slash and crush, which is nice with this. My weapon. I think I'll just have to play it by ear for that. And then all the other supplies should be there. But what I'm going to do before I start is go to the restroom. So I will be back in a few minutes, folks. See you in a bit. Peace. Alright folks, I am back. So, we're gonna go, remember our training? Actually no, we're gonna go do cooking right now. We're getting this level right now. We're getting the 69 cooking. So put that up for now and type in raw for what raw food I can cook right now. I could just go crazy, start cooking the grack, but I might much rather use that for the hunter whistle. Definitely not cooking any sunlight yet. It's crazy. I got 4,000 in sardines. They're worth that much. I mean, hey, XP, I'll use the sardines too. You know, you think I won't use them? I'm an Iron Man. I will use it. And this will take roughly a third, bring me down to 8,000. I'm trying to think what else I can do. I can also just do the potato stuff as well. Is this close enough to a... Let me see. Let me look at the layouts. I think that's pretty close. This area is pretty good, actually, because they have ranges all over the place here, which is nice. Over there as well. So I think I'll just work on the potatoes, because I can just get a lot of XP making the potatoes. So we have it here. I made a whole bunch of butter this morning when I was cooking breakfast with my family. I just brought my bottomless milk bucket to Yanil. I actually like the Yanil place because I think it's somewhat close to a bank. So let's see. We're going to go 14, and we're going to see how many it's going to take to get to the level. Should be something like 200, yeah, high 200s. Yeah, so 280 something. So it won't quite give me the level, but this will give me a good percent of the way there. And I can also just cook more potatoes if I want to, because I think I have like close to 200 potatoes. So that's going to be 1,500 each. That's going to be like 1,500 or like 2,000, something like that, XP. So then probably doing the potatoes with that, with cooking the sardines, will probably give me what I need. But I do like with the baked potatoes that you can just, you don't even need to be near a bank. And then when I add it to tuna and corn, I can get another 10, so I can get a couple hundred of XP that way. But I think it's just worth to try and get as close as I can with this, and then just go straight to the sardines for the guaranteed 40, then just 10 XP for making the tuna and potatoes. Because I have some made, as you can see, I've been starting to make some tuna and potato, which is currently my best food right now that I have. Technically, the dashing kebab, when I can finally start cooking it, will be good as well for a 2-tick food. But for the most part, I won't be able to cook that. And plus, luckily, making the potatoes, there's no chance of it burning, which is great. I can't burn a potato anymore. I'm too good of a cook now. I could also just chill and just go do some, just go make some more butter as well if I wanted to get some more cooking XP. So I got my methods. That's definitely the slower method. I would much rather go pick up sweet corn out of the field and start doing it as an alternative. Because I think I have more tuna right now than actually I do have of sweet corn. I'd have to double check. We're going to see real quick right after this. So let's see, yeah, 600 sweet corn, but I have 800 tuna. So yeah, I'm pretty good with the tuna. But then again, like I can always continue to, I can cook more of this to bring this into the 600. I can go pick up more. I can go plant some. You know, I got methods to get more sweet corn. You can buy it as well. Probably wouldn't want to buy it, but I could. Really wanted to. Let's see, we got 74 more, so that should put me into the 90s, I think. Hopefully. It's definitely making it pretty close for the... because the sardines that I have is 4.4k, so I'll just need like 3,000 or 2,000 XP for the rest. And I'm considering making some pies as the rest. I can just make a whole bunch of apple pies if I wanted to. I'll have to gauge and see, like, oh, wait a minute. No, I don't need the cheese. I need butter. Let's move that over here. Separate thing. We're not making potato with cheese. That is so... That's too old for me. Too old school for me. I'm a more refined person that enjoys my tuna and potatoes. Thank you very much. Heals for like 6 more health. So, you know, it's a pretty big deal. Or maybe like 4 to 6 more health. I don't know how much the potato with cheese heals, but I can just look at the wiki for that while I'm making this potato. I'm making these potatoes. Potato with cheese heals for 16. So yeah. If you go to the tuna and potato heals for 22. So yeah, 6 more. Which is a lot. Because I know if I wanted to play it safe, I can go with the rune plate body instead of bringing my the mixed hide top. But I want that +2 strength, even though I know my weapon. I have the weapon. It's going to be a little tricky. I don't think it's going to be super tricky with the dagger part, but we're going to see how it goes. Looks like I'm almost out of potatoes that they can make with the potatoes and butter. We're going to have to continue on and see what we can do with that. See if we want to continue just making these, making the other ones. Because right now it looks like it's going to be under 2,000 what I need, which is great. Like 1,200. Actually under 1,000. Wow, that's pretty good. Wow, okay, I can just cook a couple of corn. That'll work. I'll just cook a couple pieces of corn, because, yeah, that gives 100. So it was staring me right in the face all along. Oh, man. New buybow drop, and corn's doing music for it. Might get back into Diablo again. Diablo, okay. You gotta fix hydraulic hose on back hose. Had 2 bursts. Ooh, that's not good. But luckily, you missed a part of me struggling with directions to take and get part of this quest completed. Because right now I'm starting the Perilous Moons quest, Dismo. So I'm going to be getting that sweet 40,000 Slayer XP after this, which is going to be fantastic. Give me like 52 Hunter. 52 Slayer, most likely, maybe even 53. And I can go do the Trouble Torqueens right after that. Yeah, I have. It's a very important quest. It's about damn time. Yep, about time. Laughing face. I know it all too well. Unfortunately, I think when I complete this Slayer task, I'll have enough points in order to unlock Griffins, and then I really hope that I get Griffins for like the next couple of ones, because the Slayer Masters I'm going to will be able to assign it. Because if I get the Griffin, man, I'm going to go full bracelets of slaughter, man, on this. Because I want to extend that task as long as I can. Maybe I'll wait until I get some more points to help extend the task as well. Because I just care about the Griffin that much. Because it'll be like, because this weapon and the weapon that the Griffin drops is like just like the Trinity for melee weapons. Because this is crush and slash, and then the other one's stab, so we're fine. I've trained my stats very hard for this as well. 71 attack, 73. Yeah, that's the Slayer helmet's gonna be a hot minute. I might just have to get the Slayer mask and then just get that imbued, I think. And how I'm gonna imbue it is I'm gonna go to Nightmare Zone probably. I will probably do Nightmare Zone. Will probably be the way. Well, Black Mask requires 58 Slayer, so I do need to get more Slayer points to start killing cave horrors in order to get the Slayer Mask. Or I need to get the 56 and then use a Slayer Respite to get the 58. So I'm gonna be close. Like, luckily, this is still early levels for the skill, so the XP is not as bad compared to like the ones that are like the higher 70s and 80s, where like it's starting. You can see like the XP curve. You can see right here. I need 102,000 to get the 76. The stone is chiseled comes from Erebus lore stuff. Cool. That is cool. But yeah, let's go cook the sardines first, because I want to cook all the sardines because they're more. I'd rather get them out of the way than cook less corn. Even though I need corn, sometimes I'll need the corn in the future for payment protection for certain things. Oh, look at this nice little stove I got right here. Look at this nice stove. Oh, that's an old school stove right there. But it looks like a gear, which is nice. I like the touches that they have for the design of it. Looks kind of, I definitely have one of these. Looks like a paletta or polenta bread cooker. Yeah, definitely could be. Oh, you don't have anything to sell, lady? Just this to talk to you? That's kind of boring. I really hope I get spoon from. Well, no, I don't think they give you a reward chest when you're doing the quest. I think you have to do a whole run to get the reward chest. Which is a bit of a bummer. Come on. Gotta cook the food. Cooking the food. Soon I will have the very nice 69 cooking. Very soon. Oh, look, there's even free stuff over in this kitchen right here. There's free sweet corn, a bowl, a knife, and a burnt chicken in case you need a burnt chicken for something. I don't think I need that, but I do like that there's sweet corn literally over there that's like a free spawn. I don't know why. Maybe it's needed for a quest and I just don't know it. It's like you need a burnt piece of meat. and burnt chicken counts. And you're like, oh, cool, that works out fine, you know. And most of the time, it has to be burnt meat. I think burnt meat and burnt chicken are registered same, but different, but still the same. If you get what I mean. Yeah, I knew a good amount of people that did that, and I sold some to some people. Like I think I made like 30,000, or like 50,000 gold, like pocket change, of course. 322 million burnt sharks. My goodness. Sounds like they're cooking sharks to make money, because I mean you can still technically do that. You're not gonna make a whole bunch of money, but it's something. Mouse wasn't fast enough. That's crazy. And there are those weird people that collect stupid amounts of items. Oh, he was at the GE buying burned food. Okay, 1K each. Wow. I definitely wasn't treated with that courtesy, I think, when I was selling mine for 1K. I think it was like a couple hundred each, or like 100 each. I should have gone to that guy, man. Dude's paying, man. 1K a piece. All right, there we go. We're in the 2300s left for cooking. 96.3 right now. And it's going up. Oh, this was in RuneScape 3, which is different. Okay. What's up, Nightwolf?
Yo.
Yo.
Now to my house. I see in YouTube, hey, FarmerKevo, it's in live, and I say, okay, let's see.
Yep. Right now I'm in the process of trying to get my next cooking levels, because there's this place over here called the Perilous Moons place, or the Netzapolzi, however you pronounce this. In this place, you can fight these bosses, and they provide you with the food and the prayer potions that give you, and the prayer potions give you like the super combat buffs. And when you do the quest, you can see right here on my screen, when you complete it, you get 5,000 fishing, 5,000 hunter, 5,000 rune crafting, and 40,000 slayer experience for all those stuff.
Wow.
So grand total, you get 55,000 experience points for completing the quest. So big thing, because it's going to give me a big jump in my slayer level, because it's my lowest level on purpose. I could continue to train it to raise it up, but I knew as soon as I only got 48 slayer, because I need to have 48 to do this, I was going to try and do it. Now, I did procrastinate a good amount, and I'm already 49.5, but I think that's mainly due because I've done some other quests that give me experience, which I would have gotten already later on to work towards it. So, that is all of the sardines that I have. All right, so we have 1,056, so should be 10, should be 11 corn is all I need. And then we'll be the very nice 69 cooking. But yeah, I think we did pretty well to help out Mimic's family member. He went from 207 to probably 220 today.
Great.
Almost critical.
Cousins, daughter, what?
Nephew.
Family?
Nephew.
Wait a minute.
Nephew's oh, there we go. 69 cooking. There we go. What do we unlock here? Giant krill. Okay, cool. We could start cooking that, but I'm not, because it's probably going to guarantee the burn right there. Dismiss. It's I guess it's like your step grandson, I guess, kind of thing, or some form of grandson, some form of grandson, Because what it is that it's his sister's child, is what it is. So it's his sister's child. His sister, Mimic's
Okay.
sister. So Mimic has a sister. He doesn't really miss her.
Oh, now I understand. Okay. Mimic have a sister, so his sister have a child.
Yes, and he got into ORNA.
Oh, great.
Yes. All right, well, let me just get all the supplies so I don't have... Well, no, I'm going to have to get them anyway, so I'm just going to get them inside there, so...
I lose my war.
You lose your war? Don't worry, we've lost a couple of wars recently. It happens. You got to just get back up and keep on going, man.
I was defeated by a ransomer Hydrus, but high dexterity. And
was he Ranger spec?
The summons Ghost, and Cockatrieve.
Oh, so they just kept on putting you to they status ailment you, right?
Yeah. So I need to.
Yeah, that's
put in my.
That's the thing. Like with Beowulfs, you know, they don't have the immunity or resilience to status ailments. So you have to take in like. You have to try and like customize your accessories when you're going into the fights against who you're fighting. You know, if you know you're fighting a summoner, it's probably not a bad idea to put a Ymir Vithra Charm in there. You know, Ymir Vithra Charm will help you out a lot, and then most likely.
For example, I put. I have one card ring, legendary, and I put Ymir. The Ymir accessory. I think it's great. This card for damage.
Yeah, I wouldn't do Carl's really. Like, I would maybe do Carl's if you're attacking, but I definitely would not do Carl's for defense. Because it's like, because you would probably want like Ymir and like an Anku ring, I would say. That'd probably be like a good setup to prevent people from trying to take and sleep you.
An Anku.
Anku, yeah. All right.
So if someone wants to join to dunjos, it's gonna be great. Or
you want to do some dunjos?
Idea for today. What is it? Your idea for the stream of today?
For the most part, I'm trying to do some quests and then trying to work on some other stuff in between. So this is like the first big quest that I'm working on. I might do some like smaller quests and then we can do some dungeons while I'm doing some chiller, smaller quests. But this one's a pretty big quest to do. Because like I still want to farm out the event because I do love the Crimson Festival events because it gives you good gear and you want to get a whole bunch of scrolls to try and fight the new raid monster. The good old song and dance. We'll check and see in a little bit where I am right now, or like how much stuff I have. Like if I have like a couple hundred scrolls and I'll be like, yeah, I'm kind of chilling and stuff. I might want to see if we can continue to help out Mimic's nephew. Because to get him, make sure he's 225 because he may be like 220 something right now. He may be close to 225, but I don't know.
225 learner.
No, 225 level, not the amount of learners.
Okay.
Not
very,
the amount
very,
of
very, very near.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, so that makes sense why they would heal for 20 for the fish because I have 62. A third of 62 is 20. If I had 63, then it'd be 21. But that's too much work. We already spent all the work over here, so we're going to go this way. This is where we're going. We got to go through this tunnel over here. I'm going to go hunt for the stuff over here. I wonder if I can get more nets. That might, because that's going to help if there's like 3 chances that they can catch them instead of just 1.
So now I just put it in my protect and parapet build for PvP. I just put Emir and an Anko. I think it's great for attack and defense. I have high damage, like 90, and the most below is like 82, 83k. I think it's great. For the Emir and Anko for immunities. What is the OSRS is immunity? Emir, Anko for sleep and what? What more?
Sleep and curse. And plus it gives you dark.
Curse.
It gives you dark element as well, which is nice. If you didn't have dark elements for your gear. Oh, so it looks like you didn't need the extra rope. Okay, so I'm just going to drop them then. What's up, Mimic?
Yo. What's up, fellas?
How's your nephew doing? Where's his level at?
He's at 226.
Oh, nice.
We're done.
You did it.
Nice and easy.
Great.
Yep. I think that now makes him, I mean, we get up to 230, he'll be the fastest person to hit 230 in ORNA.
I'm very near to create 50 rolls of Lerna Mimic. I'm very, very near.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Wow, I'm getting good at this.
Tomorrow I will do more, because in the morning I'm gonna go to take out the dogs and go to walk, but all the evening and afternoon and the night I'm gonna play a lot dunjos.
Good idea, man. Might be onto something.
How close are you right now? Towards your gold, Nightwolf?
What? The gold for Crimson?
Yes.
91.
91, okay.
I think it's great, but I'm gonna see the level of your level and Mimic.
Oh, no, definitely don't look at mine. Look at Mimic's.
Don't look at mine.
Okay.
You don't want to do that to yourself.
Holy shit.
I said you don't want to do that to yourself. I warned you.
Yeah, mine's more of a casual. His is definitely not casual.
Yeah, mine's more business casual.
Definitely.
I'll be back in a second, buddy. We'll switch over.
My beast fillet quill level, it's my most highest event level.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that's right. These give extra. That's right. Okay, so then I can just drop all this stuff then. And then just start cooking. That's right. Each tail gives you multiple per cook. do I need the knife for this? Oh, wow, I messed up. So you're not supposed to take in... Wait, I'm so confused. Then why did I make this tail? Was this just for the quest? Did I just waste a whole bunch of time doing that? Well, I didn't, because let's look at Hunter XP. Moss lizard tail, let's see. Nope, you can't do anything else with it. Well, that's great. Yep, don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I still need the rope then, I guess. Alright, let's go back and do the thing. We don't need the knife, though. So that's good. If I still need the knife now, I'll go pick it back up. But time to go trap some more lizards.
Secret sword, you say?
What is it?
Yes, it's not about a secret sword.
Oh, and you're talking about in your game?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, the quest already got me, man. Alright, so let me just do this. I think I only need to get one more bag full. Or one more amount. At the heal for like 2, if they give you like 2 or 3 each, I think just to get... Maybe I'll do a second one just in case, because I want to have a bag full of it, so I'm going to remove the rope. Man, this is easy. This is chill Hunter XP too, which is nice. Alright, last one. Then I'm done. Drop the rope. There we go. Alright, this should be enough. Alright, so now let's start cooking. Oh, that's funny. I could have cooked these things for last minute of XP too.
Lord, how am I going to get all the way up there? I mean, we're going to try it, I reckon.
Oh yeah, like there's a lot of quests like this where it's like the quest, they're like quests that are going to take me like hours, or like, you know, I have to do it in the weekend because I literally have to spend hours to get this quest done if I want to get it done in one day. And then there's some quests that are like, yeah, you're not going to get this done in one day unless you're really good at the game. Like fighting, doing Desert Treasure 2 when you have to fight the bosses. Those bosses are no joke. Haven't fought them, but I've seen many of a horror story of it.
That come horse.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Gonna go this way, please, lizard. Don't not poison me. Thank you very much. I would have been pissed because I had to go back, cook all this stuff all over again. Because I'm not gonna go in there when I'm poisoned if I don't have to do that.
Goodbye, guys. That's a lot of people. Oh, wait, that's a dead end. Oh, no.
All right, now it's time to read the dissertation on the quest. So we're going to be fighting the blue moon first. So with the crush weapon, so we're going to have the weapons at the smash, which we do for the crush style attack.
Yeah, mountain climbing. On horseback.
All right, so yeah, I have to run through it there. So it's going to be important that I start with 100% run energy here because I'm going to have to run around a lot for this map. So I'm just going to go into the area. Well, I can recharge that once I get to the real area. So we have to go here and go down to this place over here. So now we're going to walk a little bit. Oh, I see someone else walking down. Yep, I see more people running that way. Yep, I know what they're doing. They're coming to fight the boss too. I think this one's one of the easier ones. I think the hardest one is the one they have me do in second, which is the Blood Moon. Because it's like you have to like perfectly time and like step in and out of circles. And if you don't, then you take damage and the boss heals itself. It has like lifesteal mechanics kind of thing. So it's going to take longer if you make mistakes. A big surprise. I know a lot of people are shocked to hear that sometimes fights take longer if you happen to make a mistake. All right, so once I touch the statue, which I'm not going to go yet, then I'm going to start. So, and then we're going to start with the Dragon Dagger because we're going to get our weapon spec off if that's even going to do anything or not. And then if not, then we're going to swap back to the Zombie Axe. I'm going to go kick some butt. So we got 100% run energy. What I'm going to have on is... Let me set up this. Set up quick prayers. I have superhuman strength, superhuman reflexes, defense 1, healing. I think these. Running at all times because I can't use protection prayers, but I can use these other stuff. So I might do rock skin, but this is my first time testing it. I don't know if I'm going to have enough prayer. If I need to get 3 prayer potions and stuff. So this is just the test run right here. So let's see. All right. Yep. There we go. That looks good. All right. So weapon spec does work.
Yeah. 500 meters.
What's going on? There we go. Finally. Oh my goodness. 23. All right, good.
Good lord. A magician. shooting magic at me.
Come on, come on.
Huh.
Come on. So I'm glad that the food does heal for 23, so I'm relieved for that. Really, buddy? Really, buddy? Whew, man, this quest is going to be a minute where I finish this one. This is only the first fight. But this is going to drop some of the best gear in the game for me. Alright, get the F out of here, buddy. First one down. Alright, so let me just do this. Where am I located at right now? So I can go up here to go back here. Yeah, and go here, then I can just go run up there. Wait, where's the connection? Yeah, here and here. Yeah, I think that's how it is. Yeah. So I can restock on supplies and stuff like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna go around this way. Excuse me. I'm not going that way yet. I'm not going to fight the blood guy. I definitely want to make sure I have all the food and potions that I need. With this one, I want to make sure I want to slash weapons, so we're going to go with the hack part of the axe. All right, let's get our supplies. Fishing. No, actually, I don't need fishing. I need hunting, and I need herblore. There we go. So make the potions. Then use this. Then drink this one to fully restore. And then until it's nothing. And then we throw it on the ground. And now we go trap the lizards. Yeah, you better not attack me, you lizard. Alright, let's do the... I think I'm just going to do one, maybe... No, I'll do 2 sets of fish. Or 2 sets of lizards. I don't think I'll need more. Easy hunter XP as well. That's like almost 200. Oh, I thought I put a trap here. I'm gonna get you next time, buddy. Well, I definitely need to do another one now. Okay, now we're set up. Now we're set up. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yep. And yep. 1, 2, and 3. We don't need the rope. If not, we'll go get another one. All right, let's get the cooking. Oh yeah, there we go. Easy cooking XP there. All right, so I just retrace my steps, I think, going back this way. Going back out the other one. Please have mercy on me, sir. Thank you. Don't need to run. I'm not in a hurry. Yeah, now it's straight this way. Alright, so let me see. It says, defeat the Blood Moon, use a slash weapon, protection burst of Novak. Yeah. Remain inside the fight, the highlighted circle on the floor to remain safe. It will move properly. Another circle is full or new moon. They will use a special attack, raining blood. Blood falls from the sky, ceiling. Avoid the blood puddles. Alright. Blood Jag. Yes, this one, the Blood Jaguars. This is the one. Appear, attack the highlighted jaguar, avoiding the blood squares. Step away from the jaguar just before each of its attacks. Okay. Oh, look at all these people here. 1, 2. A whole bunch of people already there. Looks like that guy just jumped in. I don't think I need to do a whole bunch of running for this one. So we're just going to go in with this. We're going to go under slash for this.
Well, I'm very tired. I'm gonna continue to the dungeons tomorrow.
All right,
Bye.
take care, buddy.
Good night. Ciao.
Oh my goodness, that hurt. Oh my goodness, I'm choking so much right now. Yeah, I died. I freaking panicked there. God damn it.
Yeah, it happens, buddy.
I got it desynced. The freaking blood. I was flailing, man. Luckily, I can get there pretty quickly. It's not going to take too long to get there. But yeah, I knew that face was going to get me, man. I just knew it. Luckily, I don't have to restart. I just have to continue where I left off at. I would be so pissed if I had to go fight the ice guy back over again and then go fight the blood guy. Alright, let's just get the Quetzal Whistle. Teleport here. Go this way. Yep. Climb down the mountain casually, because, you know, we can do that. I guess I should build the landing site here, because it'll just make it easier. It's to teleport it right here, and then to spend, what is it, like 30 seconds or more to go this way. All right, we're going to try it again. All right, let's go to the bank, deposit the Quetzal whistle, and then we'll go back and get our gear from whoever's holding it. They'll let me know. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Check grave. Yep, I would like all those items, please. Wait, what happened to my goldsmithing gauntlets? Did I not have them on? Are you telling me I wasn't wearing my goldsmithing gauntlets to get that +2 strength? Yeah, I watched a video when I did it the first time. But I think also I died on this one or almost died on the other one. I agreed it out here because I know I wasn't going to have to pay anything for stuff. But let's see. Did I not have my gold? Oh, what happened? My goldsmithing gauntlets were destroyed?
Oh.
Because they weren't in the bag. Yeah, that's not good. Surely they're not. I can get them back. Hopefully I'll be pretty pissed off. I don't know. I'd about to be like, Jagex customer support ticket. You know, that was it from the grave. Maybe there's something in the room, maybe. Wonder if there's more stuff on the ground in here. Let me check it out. I'm not actually going to fight. I'm just going to check it out. I just want to see if there's any items on the ground that I don't have. Because, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to... I think I have to go to Lumbridge, go get the bronze gloves from the Curler Mancher's chest. I have my emergency teleport with this, so I'm going to leave out. I'm just going to go in there to see if there's anything on the ground. Nope. Okay. Yep. All right. Well, rest in peace to that. I think there's people you could buy recovery items from, but let's just go to Lumbridge, I suppose. Let me see. What does it say on the website? Because usually the website gives you a difficulty for the quest. Difficulty master. Okay, yeah. So it's definitely just not like your casual, handy dandy quest for this one. Feel like I need to take I'm thinking am I either getting my herb run fixed going or visited the place? I grew a tree, right? Yes, that's not going to be done until an hour from now. God damn it, for the farming contract. No, tree. All right, so yeah, I have these. I should have used these. These are +1. Yeah, should have been the better alternative. Well, now I know if I die in there that I can't get certain items back, I guess. So these have to be my backup ones. These are the achievement diary gloves, so I can get as many of these as I want. But there'll have to be a way that I can get the goldsmithing gauntlets back. Wow, a tree just fell? Okay, well, there you go. I'm going to have to go do some chainsaw stuff to the tree. Alright, let me go back here to the Quetzal feed. It's 10 Quetzal feed, 3 limestone bricks, and 4 soft clay. Yeah, that's what I'm low on. I think it's clay. I have 2 already, so that's good. But I think I just might make my own 4 from the regular clay with some water, because I'm right next to a faucet over here. Alright. That. And that. There we go. We got our 4 soft clay. Check. Now we need 3 limestone brick. Luckily I have a couple of them. I don't need all of those. 1, 2, 3. And then I need 10 Quetzal feeds. Yeah, so nice. I have almost enough. I'm working towards just having enough for 4. So there we go. We'll be able to build that. It'll be a big upgrade. Last destination, please. And then we just keep on going.
I see you.
Oh, not bad. You got a mithril ore from that, so that's pretty good. Back to walking. Ooh, a magpie. Yes, please. Please and thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, no, 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 no. Build. All right, let's try this again. Let's try it. No, no, wait. There we go. Now go for it. No, I don't have to use the terrain. Oh, you're saying we to me? Let's see, will you move if I just go outside of aggro radius, maybe? If I go out of sight? Can I get up there? I don't think I can get up there, actually. All right, let's try this again. There we go. Ooh, a rune square shield. Okay. Okay, that's technically my best square shield, but I think a regular kite shield is better than a square shield, I think, for overall the defenses, but I think it has a lesser negative harshness on your other stats that aren't melee, I think. Yeah. What's up, Drac?
What's up, buddy?
What up, what up, what up?
That was a wrestle and a half in order to get that impling, but it was worth it. Oh, I wonder if Death may have it. I don't know. He may have the goals, but the gauntlet. So I'll have to take him. I'm sure this has happened before. This isn't the first time that somebody's been to go battle the Perilous Moons and then they lost a piece of gear and they didn't realize what happened to it. When it wasn't in the gravestone. All right, there we go. Yep. Actually, no, it looks better. Yeah, so it is better than the Kite Shield. Okay, well, that's great. I can bring this too if I really wanted to just be super tanky too. I can just bring the shield instead of the offhand, but I'm going for damage. I have the food, I just have to get the mechanics down, which is the hardest part. But we need to go back to making the food to go try again. This right here, the Rune Defender. This is like your melee offhand where it boosts your stats. Yeah, it definitely gives more. You can see right here. It gives me a +5 melee strength, and then for the attack bonus, it gives me +20 to stab, 19 to slash, and 18 to crush. And that's like accuracy right there for it. So it definitely gives some defenses, but the shields give more. Yeah, it's up there. I need to go. Yeah, like I really like the other one. But like the thing is, like I was stepping on pools, taking already a set amount of damage that wasn't based off my like defense. So it was a little bit different for that. So let's get our supplies. 1, 2, 3. Forget we don't need the fishing one. All right. Line this up. Get some more supplies. There we go. Right, this. No, not that. This. There we go. Nice. And that. Now we can drop this. And now we can just go get a whole bunch of lizards now. We got our rope for trapping, for the rock trap. Let's go get the lizards. Yeah, they technically could. You could go in there with no armor if you wanted to, but they highly recommend having higher defense armor to take and help with the attack. It's literally in the description. Make sure you have high defense armor. So that's why I'm not. You gotta take and have like a balance between the stuff. But there are like certain fights where it's like if you're like a technical genius, you can take and do that. Yeah, yeah, it's probably doable. Like they say, like they recommend like the lowest combat level to try this at is 75, and I'm like 80 something. So I know it's like I have the stats. I have 87, almost 88 combat level. You know, I have good stats. You know, the potions are there and stuff like that. I just need to take and make sure I do the right thing, and not stand in the blood pool when I'm not supposed to. You know, it's kind of important. And then I was all synced where I was going to attack as the stuff were attacking me, so I was supposed to be stepping back at that time. So it kind of teaches you the rhythm for the most part, I believe. Like it will help you. With it kind of as the thing. Wait, I didn't even cook my food yet. Well, I still got time before I get to the place. There's a place to cook food over there.
What's up, Drac? What you got going on, buddy?
Working on my final project. Gonna play Battlefield here in a little bit.
Well,
Been
luckily
trying to
you'll learn that like that because they say in like definitely the instructions help out a good amount that they provide you the information.
What game is this that you're playing?
Crimson
Mimic?
Desert.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's playing.
I like that your dog has armor. That shit's funny. That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
I bought some and hooked him up. He gets attacked a lot.
Makes sense why you want to have a good amount.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I was actually one short. Okay, well I guess I'll keep the potion. For the food, we'll bring 3 potions instead. Or 2.5. Alright. I'm just not even going to worry about the weapon poison. I'm just going to try and just practice the fight. I'm not going to do weapon switches here. I think I'm not going to try and be fancy. I will maybe later on. Leave me alone, buddies. I'm not even trying to attack y'all. Y'all can't even come past the zone anyway. You're coded not to go past this way. Yeah, turn around. All right. Run ready. Chug the potion. Go in there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a bunch of frost armor so I can go to the spire, but I die every time I get near it. They didn't tell me that when they told me to go there and get some cool stuff. So here we are.
All right.
You can make friends with birds and stuff in this game and have them give you stuff. The dogs will run around and pick up things that people drop when you're fighting them. Oh, I gotta do that to get out of here too. Dumb. Whatever. Yeah.
There we go.
You pretty much have to run the whole way there.
I could take horses and stuff, but this map is huge, man. Too slow.
Come on, stop life stealing, you bastard.
Bye-bye, Pinocchio.
Crap.
Come on.
Well, that was rude. Okay, they're pod people. Can I have your weapons? Give me whatever that is. Give me. Come on, fight me. Oh, there's another one. Jesus.
Oh, now you're getting
Oh,
ganged
no.
up on. Run for your fucking life.
Oh, it's the one.
Come on. Pushing it to the limit. Maximum prayer.
Yeah. Still here for a minute? No. There's little rock formations right there tell you why the waterfalls have secrets behind them. And there's a lot in this game. So I don't think there's anyone near me. I'll show you the map.
Come on, please.
This is where I just ran from, dude. That spot's where I did all that running and
No.
jumping from.
This is not good. I can't take any damage right now. I'm under prayer. Potions.
Oh no.
Big ass map.
Yeah. This is the biggest map on a game that's been put out this year, if not before that. I don't know, Elden Ring might have them to count all the layers. But there's another layer to this too. It's like Zelda. There's a whole up in the sky network you can do.
Nope, 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 nope. I gotta teleport. God damn it.
No.
Well, at least this time I didn't die. Alright, well, I definitely need that extra. I should probably just be going full max power in the beginning. Yeah, can't teleport there. We'll just use our other teleport for now.
Yes.
We'll just go to here to get to a bank that's close. It's the other teleport's still on cooldown.
All right, let's take the express route. Or not.
And I think I might have to just refill the Quetzal Whistle because it's going to... No, I'll wait till it gets to like 2 charges and then I'll take and refill it. So let me just grab what I need now. I need a pestle and mortar. So you don't have to give me an extra one. And then I'll just need a couple of vials that I get from them. So teleport. There we go. Cam Torn. Yep. Going to save me time this time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I was thinking that if I don't finish this, I'm gonna change my quick prayer setup for something different this time.
What if I do?
I hate that this guy life steals, because if he didn't life steal, he probably would have been dead. Starting to get some good hits on him off the end, but he was like, nah, man, I just life steal, man. Sure, he did like 40 damage, but already healed like 15 of that, so only really took 25. But yeah, I did notice, so let's do that while we're walking. We're going to go to quick prayers. We're going to go from this to, we're going to go with defense. Yeah, that. Pretty much like the most highest running prayer stuff. But I'm going to turn it off whenever I'm in like the pool phase where you have to like get all the stuff. Where you have to go run around and stuff, because I won't. Or I'll have mainly just have this, and I'll have to mainly unclick these 3 right here. All right, so let's try this again. So yeah, I want to go over here. Yeah, I want to go this way. Progress. So first time I died and only did like 20 or 30% of the damage to the guy. This time I got him to under 100 health, like 30 or 40 health, something like that. So next time I got to beat him up. Finish the job. All right, so Herblore, and then I have everything else, right? Yep. So we're gonna collect the grubbies. And there we go. Yeah, we're just going to bring in 3 this time. I think that is what I'm going to do. Just bring in 3. I'm still going to bring the same amount of food. I'm just going to try and be cleaner, not make as much mistakes, and just get better RNG rolls, you know? Simple stuff, right? So this time I'm going to get like over 10, I think. Over 10 of the... these lizards. Because I still need to heal up.
Rude. Let me stab you. Quit trying to climb walls, being stupid.
There was
Thank
3. I was
you.
surprised to only see 2 for that one.
Wait, what happened?
Let's see, how much hunter experience have I gained today since I've been doing this? So about almost 8,000. So still benefit. It's frustrating that, of course, I didn't defeat the boss, but you know, I'm still getting cooking and hunter experience points for this. Unfortunately, I don't think you get any herb lore when you make the potions. That's a bit of a bummer. I think we'll do one more try. One more amount should give us enough, I think. Bam, there you go. We got over 8,000 XP. Yep, this should be enough. Go through here. Go start cooking.
Oh.
All right, let me eat some. All right, there we go. Full healed off of 3. Oh, I definitely have more, but that's fine because that's still cooking XP. So we'll take it. We'll take it. All right. Oh no, I forgot. I needed to drop the rope. I don't need the rope, so I need to go get another lizard. Well, at least I'll let this up 1 trap, which is nice. Oh wait, I need the trap. Oh, that's right. So I have to drop the fish or drop the whatever it is, the cooked moss lizard. We have to drop our lizard, and then we have to catch one, and then we have to cook it. Okay. So there we go.
I heard you.
Mm.
I'm starting to catch more lizards because I want more hunter XP, but I just need 1. Yep, and that put me up to 8,400, I believe.
Heard your dingo mimic. It said you were streaming. Now you're not no more.
Weird.
He's streaming.
Okay, there it goes. All right. Oh, nope. Never mind. It disappeared.
It's like, wait, never mind. I don't. Wait, maybe.
There it is. I see it now.
Thank you for not poisoning me, grimy lizard. All right.
What the hell? You telling me I'm trapped? I like that. Thank you. Now, where's the stupid spire I was looking for? Oh. Yeah, you're right there. Okay, cool. Yeah. Trying to get some apparently super amazing sword, but for that I need frost resistance, and I had none.
Wow, I can't believe one of
But
them
all I have
had
is
that
like
much. That's
starting
fine.
gear anyway. I've been working on building my bank.
Building the bank.
Yeah, I'll stealing all the gold bars from those rich folks. It really paid off.
I'm sure it did.
Found a whole village of people wearing the same rabbit mask I was wearing. Like, okay.
Yeah, I saw that. I was so confused. I'm like, is this like an illusion that you're in or something?
The rich people, because that gives you a +2 for any kind of relationship building stuff you do. So like instead of getting five reputation for giving someone something, you get 7.
Waiting for the blood phase to go
Since-
away.
All the way over there too, huh? Yeah. Wow. Rude.
God damn, man, why do you gotta hit so hard?
Oh, they're still doing this to me? Just doing it to me in there. Someone throwing something at me? I don't get that. Yeah, there was something. Okay. I feel like that you can focus sunlight to burn stuff.
Is this that building you were talking about dying in a lot?
Yeah, it'd give you frostbite as soon as you walked up to it without frost gear. Jesus.
Come on.
It really is launching stuff at me. I can't see it. Oh, what is that? Is that a trap?
Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. 173. What do we got? 7 pieces of food left?
That's all the stuff, right?
Come on, weapon specs. Come on, weapon specs. Don't fail me now. God damn it, so close. 55 HP. 53. I have 62 still. Come on, 25. I had to do it, right? No, why are you still alive? You're supposed to be dead by now.
Stop for a minute.
Nope, I'm dead. God damn it. Freaking lifesteal. I'm just not strong enough, I think. Like, I did most of the things right here. God damn it. Well, this time I know that I didn't lose anything, hopefully. If I did, I'm definitely taking a break from this and going to another quest and considering some stuff. Definitely considering come back when I have higher strength and attack. And, well, probably defense too. Well, maybe now I think I'm going to try it on with the...
Oh, no.
With the shield. I'm going to try it on with the shields and the rune plate body, I think, is what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do the other one. This is going to be my last attempt, I think, for it. And if I don't get it here, then I'm just going to table it for something else and work on something else. Not rune. I mean, I really want the rune. Last destination.
Last one now, you don't want to do your job?
Yeah, because after I finish this one, it's probably going to be, after this try, it's probably ready to do my farm run anyway. So I'll get that farm run in, or the farming contract should be up. I could have easily done another farming contract in between it, but I just wanted to wait to do it all at once.
Yeah, stop the frost. Yeah. Oh, sure. What's the worst that can happen?
Yep, someone else happened to die as well. Yep. We know the fate all too well. Let's see. Are my gloves still there, or are they gone? The gloves are there, so what the heck happened to the goldsmithing ones then? Yeah. Alright, let's go back here. Let's go deposit the stuff. To the bank. That I don't need. Don't need the rune. The mixed hide top and the rune defender. We're going to go full defensive mode here. And I think I'm probably even going to put on the amulet of power to get that extra 6. See if that helps out. I'm losing like a whole bunch of strength here, but I am down to try something different. See if it gets the job done. There we go. Let's see. Let's look at the stats now. Yep. Now I have over 204 crush, 207, 212 slash, and 214 stab. Okay. Yeah, that means I'm a tanky boy. All right, well, we're kind of getting the route down pat, I guess, what to do for gathering the resources now, which is good through all these attempts. So that's good. All right, let's go get our food. We'll get only 2 this time. We'll get like 10. I was gonna be 9. I'm like, no, let's just be extra cautious and just go at 10, so we guarantee to have it. Plus, you know, more cooking XP. So we'll have to do one more after this one, and that should give us what we need. Yeah, got almost, we're gonna get over 9,000. Over 9,000 hunter experience thanks to doing this. And like, this isn't like a one thing and done. Like, you know, technically I need to be farming this a whole bunch in order to get the gear. So I'm gonna have to get good at this fight if I want to really try and get the gear that the guy drops, which is the melee gear, funny enough, the blood guy. Blood guy drops the melee gear. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, I still need to go. The ice dude drops the magic gear. And then the gold dude drops the ranging gear. That's technically like kind of hybrid. I think the magic gear is hybrid. I don't know if the range gear may be hybrid for like magic and melee. I don't know. I have never gotten it before, so we're gonna see when I get one, hopefully in the future. But I feel like I do have to spend some more time at Mr. Krabs. Going to beat up the crab to go get some more combat stats. Luckily, I got better gear to get more damage per second now. But the zombie axe, I've been over 50,000 per hour, which is pretty good for AFK. Yep, I did over the amount, but that's fine. Again, I forgot about the rope. So drop. That's okay. We're going to walk. Walk it out. Think it out. Because, yeah, now this will, yeah, well, it's over 9,000. That's definitely over 9,000. We're just going to leave up these two because we only need one. Alright, now we can drop the rope and cook this lizard and then be on our merry way. Alright, well, let's give it another try. Maybe I should try and do some weapon specs in the beginning, depending on the phase I jump into. We'll try it. Oh, they're freaks. Yes, I'm doing the Moon's Quest right now. It's definitely not easy for me because I'm doing it on an Iron Man right now. It was a lot easier when I was doing it on my main. I'm having trouble with the blood guy, the blood moon. This will be my my 4th attempt, I think, at it right now. Yeah, 4th try. First try was a disaster. But second try was close. This was close. This is what I'm rocking with right now. I was going with mixed hide and mixed hide for the chest, and then the Rune Defender for this. But I'm trying to go with the tankier build if it means that I'm having less likely chance of dying. Right now, I could have used the strength Amy too. Trust me, I don't like doing it either, but I feel like I'm gonna have to if I want to get goddamn gear from the blood guy. You know, I feel like I might need to just train my stats, my combat stats higher, like get higher defense, strength, attack. HP's I think is okay where it's at, because the food that I have right now heals me for 23, which is like roughly about a third, a little bit under a third of my health right now. So that's pretty good. Well, this is my first time trying it with the more tanky build. It was actually very fortuitous because I actually got this rune square shield from a magpie impling on the way over here. Coming over here, I got a rune square shield from a magpie impling. So magpie impling's been pretty OP, especially with the nature tiara and the mystic gloves. Free money. Didn't have to go buy for that. So I guess we're gonna go in there and give it a try. Come on, give me some good damage. Alright, I'll have the dagger on for whenever I'm ready for the next one.
Oh, it's a teleporter. Crap. I don't have that option, so. Damn it. Yeah.
Not gonna risk it. Come on, yeah, good damage right there. I think I got it this time. Definitely the defense was a big game changer. I think, yeah, this made it so much more easier. I feel a lot safer with the defense. All right, well, now I know if I might... Well, I don't know if I'm going to really bother with doing gear swaps between it. I might just leave the full defense side if it just makes it easier on me. Come on, stop with your goddamn lifesteal, bro. Need to cut it out.
Hmm.
Come on, just die already, buddy. Stop lifestealing, dudes. It just makes me feel like I'm making no progress. Yes, I would. Yeah, I was wearing a defender. I was wearing a rune defender earlier. Um,
Yeah, you might make it. Everything's burning over here? That's not good.
God damn, how did you just get back at the...
Mystery.
Yeah, I'm so pissed off at this boss. I think if I run... Yeah, I'm definitely... I just can't do enough damage, it seems. I just don't have the damage right now in order to take and... be able to take and do enough. He's able to take and out-sustain my damage that I can do right now, which is so frustrating. Yeah, like I can't. I'm gotta teleport now. You have to wait for the blood pool to fully form during that phase. Yeah. Well, I'm like taking a break from it right now. I'm not gonna. I see the progress now with the tank gear. But I'm probably just gonna go work on lunar diplomacy or another quest right now and just come back to that one. I really need it though because I want to get the Slayer points to get my this layer XP, so I want to do it, but I'm just frustrated with it right now, and I'm not gonna take and force myself to take and be more frustrated, especially because I don't have any more teleports. No, I think I have one more. Yeah, I've ran out of teleports now, so I can't teleport with my beloved Explorer's Ring anymore. So yeah, I'm gonna go work on some other stuff right now. Glad I didn't die. But yeah, I just recently got the zombie axe. I'm learning it because it's a 5-tick weapon speed instead of a 4-tick. My best other slash weapon would be a rune scimitar, and my best dragon would be, or my best crush would be a dragon mace. So this is just better. And then I just use the dragon dagger for the other phase. Is how it's gonna get it. But yeah, I might just go back to working on fletching, honestly, or just I'm gonna go do my farming runs because I love, or my farming contract because I love farming. It's not my highest skill because Wintertot blessed me with most of the with all of the fire making gear. I didn't have the torch and stuff, so it's just easy for me to get this because it's working towards doing some shades of board and other stuff. So I've been playing this account for a little bit over a month and a half right now. I got the zombie axe around 400, low 400 KC, so I was pretty blessed. Like I did that in like 2.5 days, I think, 3 days maybe almost, to get that. So pretty easy. Because what I would do is I would just stand in the middle between the two zones. Like here's the beginning zone, and then here's the other one. I stand in a little square or a little circle right here, and I just like pulled people over and just meleeed them. And I got a lot of herbs and stuff, so it was worth it. I mean, they drop really good supplies, which is nice. They drop cosmic runes, blood runes, nature runes, I think, law runes. So really good stuff. I got a beaver pet. I think I have to currently get it for somewhere else right now. I got it on me on this Iron Man. My first ever beaver pet. I don't have it on the main. The only other ones I have on my main are Tangleroot and beef. But yeah, let me get together to go do this farming run real quick, and we might just do a birdhouse run. You know what? Might as well. I got the supplies in here anyway for it, besides the logs. Let's get, first let's get 40. Let's go here. Do I not have a dig site? Yeah, I'm just going to grab this one right here with its full charges. All right. Let's see. I need to get the logs. Did I make sure I had enough logs? No, I'm still missing. I only have 3 logs. Yeah, so looks like I'll be doing some U-log hunting, some chopping real quick. Let me go get my axe. Because luckily there's some right outside of Falador, which is nice. There we go. So we'll go get that done. All right, I'm just reading your other messages now. So you're trying to green log it on your group Iron Man. You want the blood set. You got the weapon already. You just need to get the helmet, the chest, and the pants. I got you. Oh, it took you 1,200 for your zombie axe. After 50 KC wounds, I was sick of the shit DPS. I went to farm the zombie axe. Well, I just feel like I need to farm. I just need to take and get higher strength. I think is the main part. Like, I think my attack is okay at 71. I don't really think I have to push the attack higher because it wasn't really missing a lot of attacks. It was just not hitting for the big DPS that I want, which is what I want, So also what's going to help is if I go do some recipe for disaster to try and get better gloves. So I might just try and focus on that for the quest for today. That might be probably the best play is just try and knock out a couple of recipes for disaster quest right now and get that done. I'm almost at 70 to complete all of them for the monkey one. I haven't. I'm so bad with quests. That's why I'm just trying to take and do some on stream. So it's like if something great happens, I have it on recording and stuff. Yeah, I farmed a couple of barrows, but I would just like I would probably only really farm barrows right now if I wanted to get some magic gear, because I just have full mystics right now from the magic shop. I do have a book of fire, so I do have a little bit for the magic, and I do have each of the elemental battle staffs, but I don't have a super rare item. I got my amulet of magic, crafting my own amulet of magic. And then this cape gives you a little bit of magic as well, which is nice. But it'd of course be better if I went to go get the mage cape and the mage cape 2. I'm definitely not looking forward to getting the mage cape 2. It's that's gonna be a challenge, but it's gonna be fun. I feel like it's gonna be fun to do it on an Iron Man compared to doing my main. Like, I really enjoy it. Like, I haven't really been playing my main as much, or hardly any. I just mainly focused on the Iron Man for the last month and a half, almost. I've been playing it for. So that's why it's like my stats are so high. Because, like, I'm clocking in, those easy 10-hour days, 10-hour plus days. Do you think Freak's higher defense would help, or just having higher attack? Because, like, of course, defense would be easier to train, especially because it's a lower level. I know defense helps out with some type of stat. I just making it harder for you to get hit or something. It necessarily doesn't reduce your damage or something along the lines of that. I remember reading or hearing somewhere about defense, like this mysterious defense.
I'm getting attacked by hornets.
Just having a higher defense. Okay, then I'll probably come back with like 70 defense then. I feel like if I have 70 defense, it'll probably be a lot better. Because that means that he can hit me for less, so then he won't heal for as much, which is also, big thinking. So there we go. I really wanted to work towards my fletching because my range is almost high enough to where I can start using the Hunter Sunlight Crossbow. But I need 74 fletching in order to do that. That would require me to go fight the crazy archaeologist that is over there on Fossil Island, right? Yeah, because right now I'm just using the +1 prayer from it. Yeah, the guy's over here, right? Where's he at? He's like somewhere over here. I think he's over here.
Black Forest.
Yeah, he never drops for me, though. The ring, of course, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, the RNG you want isn't always the RNG that you get. I might just, after this tree, I might just pop, because this should give me a couple of birdhouse runs right here. Definitely not enough for Veil Totems. Is it true? Because I also read or heard somewhere as well is that if you want to wait to claim your dusty arrow tips, or whatever it's called, the muddy arrow tips, you want to wait to claim them to your higher fletching level because you get better rewards from them. Come on, Runex, do your thing. Cut down the tree, man. I haven't had a log in a hot minute. There we go. All right. Very good. You know what? I'm just going to go to the dig site, and we're just going to go bank the other stuff over there and run that way. Oh, well, I guess I didn't do it that way. Oh, well. What is that, a gourmet implant? Ooh, can you just come over here for me, please? That would be great, buddy. I'm kind of hungry. Thank you for some spices. I totally did not want that. I don't even think there's really a good thing to cook with the spices, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, man. I got blessed with the, Alright, I'm gonna have to do this tech. Watch this tech. Drop, fill, pick up. Oh no, oh wait, it took it out the bag. That's right, it could do that. Oh no, it can't. I guess I can go that way. That's one way I can do it. What do we got? Orange seed and apple seed. Boo. Boo. I want better. Yeah, so I can just go like that. Wow, I completely forgot to put the seeds in the birdhouses. Good thing I remembered before I ran all the way down to the one at the end. Because I made a longer trip back up here. I'm like, wait a minute, why do I still have 40 bird seeds? My brain finally recognized. Now we go back here. I'm pretty sure that, I don't know if there is, but I'm pretty sure there is one, like an add-on that tells you if you seed it or not, because there's one for compost, if you put compost on your plants or not, that I use. So why not have one that has one for birdhouses, you know? All right, let's see, what do we get? We get an acorn and a gold ring. Man, that is some prime disrespect right there, if I ever seen something like that. All right, well, let's go to the farming guild, my happy place. One minute, folks. I'm gonna have to take this call for a second. All right, I'm back. Like, I'm so happy that there's add-ons, because if I had to do these quests without the add-ons helping me, then I probably, like, I have very selective patience, and quests is one where I don't have a lot of patience with quest, unfortunately. It's just one of the stuff that I'm challenged by. Remove those. Let's go store this in here. All right, so let's check the health of this oak tree, shall we? To get our farming contract completed. There we go. Go talk to Miss Jane. Grow some strawberries? Sure, no thing, buddy. Oh, we got ourselves a U-Seed, 3 Kawarm, and 2 Avatone with some Limpwort, Dwell, and Jangberry, Potato Cactus, and Cranor. That's pretty good. I'll take that. That's a W right there, getting a U-Seed. With some Avatone and Kawarm. I guess I was getting kind of low on Limpwort. I always kind of grow them a lot because I know I'm going to need them for super strength potions. And like protection for teak trees because I have like a bazillion teak trees, I believe. Yeah, if I go to trees, I have like 16. I have a whole bunch of acorns, of course, you know. A whole bunch of willows, but it's like for hardwood, I only have teaks really. I've grown every single mahogany that I can possibly grow right now. I do have a redwood for the future that I got. I got a couple of magic. And then I do have a couple of spirit seeds, luckily. I got only 1 more Hespori left, and then I'm out of Hespori seeds. And I already got 3 Celestis, too, so that's pretty cool. So, first things first is we're going to grow some strawberries. We're just going to grow a double patch of strawberries.
That might be helpful.
We're going to grow...
All right, buddy. I'm going to take off, man. I was trying to say goodbye, but realized that my mic was off again.
All good, man. Good night, buddy.
Later, man.
All right, so I need 2 baskets of apples. I'm probably going to grow some more Kawarm. I could grow more Erit, because Erit's just easy, but Kawarm gives more XP, and I can currently process it now once I eat a garden pie. So we'll do that. And I think that's fine for now. I'm not going to grow too much stuff. But first things first, we're going to go harvest these watermelons. Because I like to just leave some of these things here and just to harvest them rather than having them ready. On my main, I would just always be replanting other stuff, but I just like waiting until they tell me, hey, I need you to get me something from there, than just trying to preemptively guess. Sometimes I grow the right stuff, and it's nice when I get like the back to back. It's really nice, but I've only had, I think, a +3 right now, back to back on my Iron Man. But I think the highest I was like a +4 or +5 seed pack and one at one time on my main. So it's pretty nice. Where I'm at right now at farming, 24% of the way to get to 74. I guess my current goal right now is to try and get to 78 farming. I actually really do fruit trees, but I just don't like doing fruit trees. To get the easy XP every day. Well, fruit trees and calquat trees. Those are the 2 that are like the easiest ones if you can get in a good cycle or rhythm with that. Oh, well, that's okay, because I forgot to grab my apples anyway, so you can grow the weeds there. Well, let's see. So RFD, let's look under RFD to see what I can do right now for this. RFD. I've only done one. I've only done the one for the scuba diving stuff. I'm going to go get 2 baskets of apples. So I can do dwarf, wart face, and bent nose. Well, I'll just have to see which ones I can just do that don't require me to do extra quests. All right. Let's get this right there. Now we can pay him. All right, we're going to harvest these after we plant the Kawarm. We'll compost on the way back. All right, come on. Good harvest. Good harvest from the corn. That's 78 a pop. I actually don't mind the weeds, because I used to use the weeds for making my ultra compost because they have like a no delay. You can just use a whole bag of weeds and it's just like snap and stuff. So I don't mind the weeds. I don't mind them. You know, I have 133, even though now I do have watermelons that I can use as like a better alternative. I just like the weed. I just like the idea of just breaking the weeds. I'm just weird like that, I suppose. So let's see. Evil Dave. What is Evil Dave? I need Shadow of the Storm for this. That's one quest. I'm just looking at the RFD. Let's see. Warped Face and Bent Nose. I can do that. Okay. That one's probably not bad. Yeah. This is going to give me some crafting, some cooking, and some farming. So, okay. So we're going to do Warped Face and Bent Nose. That's one. The Dwarf. We can do this. I suppose. Yeah, it's going to give me some Slayer stuff. And Dwarf Rock Cakes, that's 2. And then what about the Lumberage Guide? Nope, that's too many quests for that. Any like middle tier versions of the Barrow's Gloves will be a huge upgrade because what happened, and I'm hoping I can get it back. I don't know if you know this or not, Freak, but I went in with my Goldsmithing Gauntlets. Because the Goldsmithing Gauntlets have +2 strength, which is the best ones that I've had so far. And when I died with them on, they were not in the bank. Do I have to go buy them from like a recovery guy, or like how do I get my gauntlets back? Because like, you know, I'm kind of being shambles if I don't have my gauntlets, my goldsmithing gauntlets. I will be very sad. Be a sad boy, sad IronFarmKevo if I can't get my goldsmithing gauntlets back. I haven't done any research or anything yet because I don't really need them right now because I literally was working like a maniac over the last couple of days to grind out the 66 smithing, so I can get the Korvax Grog so I can upgrade my zombie axe. Go to Emethius and Varrock. Okay. Well, that's good. All right, let me put this stuff up. Let me just make sure I have compost on this one or not, or if I'm just imagining. That is compost. That is compost, and then that is compost. Okay, so then we can go put this up, and we can start harvesting our potato cactus and our poison ivy for some the dude who gave the quest. Okay. Okay. Good hint right there. Or yeah, because I don't know all the NPCs and stuff, you know. I just started playing RuneScape like about almost a year ago. When the WoW people started last year, roughly around the same time, around like August or something like that. Or, you know, right around that time. I don't know, time goes by so fast, man. Like, I have a better map understanding now than when I started a year ago. Like, 100%, I think I've improved a lot. So is this your first time playing OSRS, or were you playing old school before it went to RuneScape 3? All right, a little stingy on the poison ivy berries, but I suppose that's okay. All right, so let me take and write this down. Because I like having a list. Played OSRS as a kid, but the first time since it got re-released. Okay, well that's great. Part of me really wanted to take and make a group Iron Man, and like I had somebody that was in a group Iron Man, but when I went to go make the character of the day of, he kind of went MIA. You know, I don't know what happened. You know, he hasn't responded back. So you know, life is lifing and stuff like that. So I just wound up just making an Iron Man because I like the idea of a group Iron Man because you can share resources. Like, you know, if you're just really good at smithing, then and I'm like really good at like farming, then we can work together to help out with people when we need stuff. You know, as like an example. I'm sure there's many more examples with that. You know, like some people like construction is a good example. You know, you can share people's houses as group Iron Man if my memory serves correct. You can share houses as a group Iron Man. So like you can have a pimped out house. And all he has to do is put the same house where you're at, teleport the house, teleports to friends, go into friend's house, you know, and then bada bing, bada boom. You got teleportations, you got ornate pool rejuvenations, you know, you got spirit trees, you got fairy rings, all the good stuff, you know. Oh, yeah. All right, so let me just get. I'm gonna go classic with the sticky note method. I got some green sticky notes right here. I'm just gonna write down the stuff. I know I could put it on the stream and stuff like that if I wanted to make like a list and drag it over here, but I don't want to take and do that. So let's see. We're gonna go to RFD. We're gonna do dwarf. Wart face and bent nose. Let's see. I didn't check the Sir Amarak Varez. What do I need for you? Started the Legends Quest access and had to finish Underground Pass. Yeah, I don't feel like doing Underground Pass today. No, thank you. What about I think this one I can't really do that one yet. Yeah, I have to finish big chompy bird, so that's tied together. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Evil Dave seemed like the easiest one to do because it's just doing this quest, and I think this one doesn't look like I don't think this one's a big quest, and it also gives you a 10,000 experience lamp to use on any combat skill except prayer. Yeah, I haven't done rat catchers yet, so I have not yet unlocked the minigame teleport over to the rat pits yet. I really should because it's a really good teleport to use for the event teleport, you know. Haven't done Barbarian Assault yet, the tutor stuff. Definitely not high enough for mastering mixology. Definitely not Mage Training Arena, you know, rat catchers, and then I need to do Cabin Fever for Trouble Brewing. So I got most of them unlocked, you know, just a couple of them I can't really do right now. So yeah, I feel like that'll be good progress. Well, dude, I might do this one. I'm probably going to throw it in the range, honestly. Because, I'm probably going to throw it into strength. I don't know. Maybe I might throw it into HP. Because it's any combat stat. I've only really done about a third of the quest, or a little bit over a third. So, there's a lot of them that I haven't done. So, like, I will show you my optimal quest guide, and you can see how many quests that I haven't done according to what it recommends right here. So, I'm never doing this one. I'm never doing Mistland Mystery because I raged at that one as well when I first started. Never did it on my main, and I'm like less than 10 quests away to completing all the quests on my main, and that's one of them. That's going to be like, if I want to get Quest Cape, that's going to be my last quest. If I ever want to take and get Quest Cape. So like, I still have a whole bunch of like really common quests to do. So far, I mean, you can kind of see here, if I go here, I've done Majority of the free quests, I haven't done Corsair Curse, Mistolin, Pirate Treasure, Vampire Slayer. You know, I've done a decent amount of quests so far. Not a whole bunch of stuff. I can technically do Fairy Tale Part 2 right now because I can temporary boost with the Garden Pie for that. Yeah, I haven't really done a lot of some of the common quests. I've done Heroes Quest. That's probably one of the bigger quests. I've done Tears of Gothics. I've done Miscellanea already. So I've done whatever the quest is after Miscellanea. I just recently did Troll Stronghold, so I can finally make law runes now. You know, I kind of like needing to take and like go buy my runes at a store that has what I need. So like that's another reason why I'm going to do Lunar Diplomacy as well. Miscellany is so easy, man. It's just a lot of dialogue. It's just a lot of dialogue for Miscellany. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I did a lot of space barring, Man. All right. So we got Dwarf, Wharton Bent Face, and then I'm gonna go buy the upgraded gloves. Maybe I'll have like mithril gloves, which are still gonna be much better than the goldsmithing gauntlets. So it's probably gonna be like +3 or +4 strength, which is better than +2 and probably a better defensive stats too than the goldsmithing gauntlets. So we're gonna do Wart Nose and Bent Face and Dwarf. We're gonna do Lunar Diplomacy. So that's 3 quests right there. I think that's good. I'm really looking forward to doing Dragon Slayer 2. It's going to be a hot minute, I think, before I do Dragon Slayer 2. So if I go here, I need to finish a Legends quest. I need a Dream Mentor, a Tale of Two Cats. I need to have 70 smithing, 75 magic, 60 agility. And then that's pretty much it. The 200 quest points are probably going to take the longest. Like, Legends quest, I still have to do the Underground Pass for that. So it's like, the Underground Pass is connected in so many quests. It's ridiculous. But I really need to do this. Because for this one, I would just, for the Legends quest, I would probably just put it all in the smithing, honestly. I would just full send it into smithing. Either smithing or agility is what I would do. Or smithing, agility, or crafting. Either one of those. I don't really care about herb lore because I'm just naturally going to get that high over time. High over time. I like herb. I understand why herb lore is important and like why getting a high level herb lore is important. Like yeah. I feel like that's the easiest way to do it because, like, technically it's like herb lores required you to take and farm out specific monsters or bosses to get herbs, or go play a mini game to get herbs, or, you know, do farm runs, which some people really don't like farm runs. I like farm runs, but I kind of like downgraded to just chilling in the farming guild and just doing the runs over here every hour or two or so. Make it easier because it's like it's less traveling that I have to do. It's just come over here, just do what I gotta do, and then go. You know, might go to a couple of places around the fairy ring and stuff that are super close, but it's like for the most part, I'm not like in a super much hurry that I can do that. I really more enjoy the skiller. I just wanted to take and do goddamn Perilous Moon so I can get my 51 Slayer, so I can go get Griffins unlocked for the Trouble Tortugan's quest line. I wanted to go get the rapier from the Shellbane Griffin. Like that's pretty much my big motivation for like doing Perilous Moons right now. Like I could just go do Slayer, but it's like I just really wanted that 40,000, but it's like I feel like I'm close. I'm like so close there, but like I'm not there yet. I'm so close to getting the quest done, but I don't want to try and just stress myself out and just like doing it over and over again and keep on dying and make myself angry. So that's why we're going to go do some other quests right now. So first things first, we're going to go in order. So we're going to go with the dwarf. So what do we need? We need 4 Asgardian nails. Need a bowl of water. We need some coins and some other stuff. Okay. So let's get a bowl. We can fill it up with the water. We do have some standard buckets of milk, so that's good. We need a pot of flour. Check. We need an egg. I got some of those. Ice gloves. And then we need some teleports. Okay. We can get hooked up with some teleports. I like teleporting. I'm a fan. We need Falador, Lumbridge, and Tavernley. So I think it's mainly just Earth, Air, Water, Law. That one, right? For Falador and Lumbridge. Yeah. Okay, good. My memory's helping me out with that. And then Tavernley, we're just going to grab a games necklace and just bring that with us. For that, I'm going to put up the clothes I have on. I only have one piece of Graceful right now because I only did agility high enough in order to get to the shortcut in Guardians of the Rift. Like, the only reason why I pushed for like 56 and I just got it over time through quests and other stuff to 58 agility was to get it for the getting to the better mining spot in Guardians of the Rift. And it's so annoying. I have to do Morning's End Part 2 if I want Death Runes, and I have to do Sins of the Father if I want to get Blood Runes. Because I'm getting closer to Blood Runes. You know, I'm already technically can unlock Death Runes, but Morning's End Part 2, I feel like I don't even want to try it until I have like stamina potions unlocked and at least like 60 or 70 prayer with like 80 plus health, so I can just be a little more tankier. But I do like the bone crushing method for that. So where do we go first to start off? Talk to Kaylee in the pub and Falador. Oh, I need gold, that's right. Let me just grab all the gold. All but 1 coin. There we go. I like that you can do that. I want all of it but 1 coin, my good sir. Alright, got the bottle of water. We're going to buy the ale over there, so we're going to go to Falador. Alright, we're going to go here, and we can buy the Asgardian ale for here. Wait, can you buy it from here? I need Asgardian ale. Alright, I need some more, please, ma'am. I'm so glad it's 1. No, I canceled it before I bought it. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Enter the tunnel under White Wolf Mountain. Okay, this is where we have the burn throp teleport for this reason. Okay, I get you, I get you. And we'll put this on to help out a little bit. We'll just run this way. See, I think something else is going to be really difficult for me because I had like a Sanguistini staff with like full blood moon when I was fighting it on my main. And I feel like it's going to be difficult. I haven't even unlocked Kwambwan Johnny's yet. There we go. We force fed him enough beer that he's finally ready. The cursed images right here. I'm making the food. All right. Wow, that was it? Okay. Well, that's great. You know what? We'll take some Dwarven Stout on the way out, you know? I don't mind if I do. I'll take some of this wonderful Dwarven Stout as a thank you present for a Dwarven Rock Cake. We're just going to take our free teleport to Lumbridge first. I'm not going to take and spend the magic or the runes for that, even though I have a pretty good amount of law runes, even though not having the made any yet. Most of it's from the rewards from the Guardians of the Rift. All right, here we go. Here we go. Use the rock cake on this guy. And there we go. Freed the mountain dwarf. All right, so now we're going to do wart face this. All right, so let's get out of here. We need to go do some baking. So let's go down here. Because I need some bread. So you need some bread, sir. But I want to go see what gloves I unlocked or if it actually went up some more in here. So buy food. Okay, good. Yeah, it went up to 3 from 2. So that's fantastic. I like that. So I can buy more grapes to make more wine to get more prayer points. And more butter to make more tuna and potatoes, you know? You know what I'm saying? You got the chocolate if I want to make some energy drinks, you know? Feeling kind of thirsty, need some energy drinks. Cheese and tomato and pizza to make, you know, if I wanted to make some sardine pizza and some meat pizza. All that good stuff. Got the jugs, the bowls, the pie dishes. And then let me go buy items. It's now a iron glove. So let me go look at that and see what the stats are in the iron gloves. And what the ones after it are going to be. Iron gloves. So iron gloves has +3. So yeah, that's already better than the other one. So that's fantastic. I'm not going to buy the other ones. So next is going to be the steel gloves, which is going to be a +4% melee strength with +4 to all the crush, stab, and that stuff. And then have +4 for the defenses, +2 for magic, +4 for range. So that's going to be cool. All right, yeah, that's definitely going to be better. So I'm looking forward to that. I think I bought Myth, then Myth Addy, then straight to Barrows because I'm property. All right. Well, let me get my my bucket of flour. I need I'm just gonna fill up these buckets of water. I need an orange, a knife. I have purple's free, so I feel like I'm just gonna get purple. I'm just gonna always get more purple. You need some spice? I got the spices. Don't you worry. Fishing bait. What is this recipe? Charcoal. All right, let me go make this bread real quick. So, I have it to auto drop. Silly me. All right, first things first, fill this with water. Use those on this. We want bread dough, that's correct. And then we're just gonna take and go like this, drop the pot, because we don't need it. We have plenty of pots, don't you worry. I'm good on pot. I can get one right now if I wanted to. There we go. We got the bread. Okay, we got teleport to Falador, and we got teleport to Lumbridge. Okay, where are we going to go? Talk to the Goblin Cook down the ladder in the Goblin Village. Okay, well, actually, it's going to be a Burnthorpe teleport's a better use for me right there, because I have the shortcut unlocked, which I think is going to be a little bit quicker than teleporting the Falador. So let's go. Yep, this right here. And like I might try and do more recipe for disaster quest, like because it goes after steel, it goes black, then mithril, then adamant, then rune, then dragon, then barrows, I think is the order. I mean, I just vaguely looked at it. Hopefully that's correct. I really hope it is. Yeah, this quest is super easy. Hey, welcome back, Dismo. I stopped doing the perilous moons. I got too frustrated after like four tries. So I'm doing recipe for disaster quests so I can get better gear. Simple as that. It worked. It did. Slice it. We want it slice it, not dice it. There we go. Big difference. Use on this. Use on that. All right, there we go. All right, that's simply it right there. Yeah, that was pretty fast for this quest. Okay, now I'm gonna teleport back to Lumbridge because my teleport's down. I'm not gonna stress and worry about it. I'm just gonna get stronger, come back better prepared. Another person on Twitch, Freak, said that I was messing up the part of the mechanics in the fight, so I was healing him on the Panther phase, which is like my not so favorite phase. There we go. We got Goblin Generals completed. So yeah, I think we might do more, but I think let me go check to see what's in the shop now. Let's see, buy food. All right, yep, now it's +4. Okay. We'll take that. That's better. And then buy items. Oh, wow, there's a spork now, and there's a spatula. Watch out, folks. We got a wooden spoon, egg whisk. Yeah, that's what I do is, it's, every time. So now I can get the steel gloves, which are going to be a big upgrade, and they only cost 650 gold, so I can, buy a whole bunch of these if I wanted to. It's so cheap, but let me skip lunar diplomacy for now. Let me just look at all the other quests and see which one's the least amount of work for RFD. Those cooking weapons are equivalent to rune, you think? What? Are you crazy? Well, luckily I've already gotten all of them better than rune weapons right now, but that's great to know. I did not know that. For each of the type. Wow. Yeah, I learned something new today. Thanks for that. All right, so this is big chompy hunting, so that's doable. Wait. I can't do this one until I do Monkey Man this one. I have not done Monkey Man this one, I think, for this one. Or let me see. It says inspect, scratch, Guru, help rants. Save scratch. No, it doesn't look like I have to. I guess it would have said I would have to do that. So this one might be the next one I might do. I don't know. Because Big Chompy Bird is a big one for other ones, so this one's a maybe. Samrock Vaz, that's the Legends Quest and Underground Pass. I don't think I want to do that right now. Monkey Ambassador. Oh, this one right here. Okay, so I was thinking of this one right here. So this one I needed 70. I needed Monkey Man this one, and 70 cooking, which is Boost Bowl, which I have that right now because I'm a cool guy, and I built the chef's keg in my house, so I have chef's delight whenever I want to take and drink it, or I can drink it in my house, go teleport to Varrock, go cook something, and then bada bing, bada boom. But that one's not bad. That's 10,000 agility. So let's see. We're gonna go this one. We're gonna go. This one's next. So we got the dwarf. We got that. So Chompy. So that's one right there. What's the other one? I think Evil Dave. I think. So we're gonna do Evil Dave. And then we have to take and do Shadow of the Storm. So that's 4 quests right there. Okay, so that's good to know. But I always want to be vigilant of my Farming contract, that's going to be done in 24 minutes from now. Okay. Okay. Birdhouse runs. Wait, I thought I put something in that one. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. I swear that I put the seeds in there. Why didn't I put seeds in there? Oh, I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna go rush there because isn't it once you put the seeds in there the timer starts? It's not just gonna happily just to be synced in with the other ones, is my understanding of Birdhouse. So that's a bummer. That's a bummer and a half. Oh wow, this won't be done until Monday, so I won't be able to fight Hesperia again until Monday. Ooh. All right. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Okay, well, let's see. I think I'm going to do Evil Dave because I think that one seems the easiest one out of all of them to do. So we're going to do Shadow of the Storm right now. You'll need 3 bank black items for part of the armor. So let's see. So I have black full helmets. Wouldn't these work right here? Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. So 3 pieces of black armor. We need silver light. And then I need a silver bar. I'm glad I had 2 of them, so now I have 1 left. Alcarid teleport, I got that. Don't you worry about that. I got the money for the carpet. Let's start putting some stuff up that we don't need anymore. I guess this fight, I think fighting Agrith Nar is going to be a melee fight. Is that correct, or is it a different type of fight for this one? Let's see what it says. You know, I must kill him with Silverlight. I can kill him with any weapon. And I guess what makes sense to take and use Silverlight because you're trying to kill him with a melee weapon. I mean, I'll be rotating between the zombie axe, I think, between that. So we'll take and just go with that for now. You know what? We're going to buy it for now. We're going to buy it. We're going to buy the gloves right now. We're going to buy the steel gloves. Yeah, look at that. +4 melee strength. There we go. We already gained +2. I'll leave that right there. I don't think I'm going to need a lot of food, but I'll just bring a couple of pieces of food. I'll bring like 5 Cayette and 5 lobster. I don't expect to need more than that. I think that's pretty generous for food for this. We're fighting a level 100. Let's see, everything's ready. Yep, this is my current best melee DPS set that I have right now. If I was doing Crush, I would be using the other one, but because I'm using the Silverlight, I'm just not going to do that because it does the mixed hide legs take away from the other combat stat accuracy, and they don't really give you melee stats. It's going to be, I have to wait until Bandos for that most likely, because I don't believe, to my knowledge, or Bandos or Blood Moon Tassets. Yeah, I need either of those tacits. So technically, I could get the Blood Moon tacits once I become more powerful and do that. So that is something. All right, let's get this quest done. You know, but yeah, all right. So this is the question for the chat. So I get a combat experience lamp. Where should I put the combat experience lamp? I can't put it in prayer, and I'm definitely not going to do that. So I was thinking either of putting it in HP or strength is what I was going to do, because I really just want to get my strength higher. But also I understand that HP percent is slower to get than the other ones. I don't know if going HP is the way or not, or going with strength. Like I could go with like range and other stuff, but I don't want to level up my range higher because I don't have my fletching high enough to be able to get the better bow right now. Plus I think I can already use a lot of good bows at 64 right now, and I don't really plan on magic being the problem. I'll need higher magic in the future, but I do like a boatload of high alchemy, pretty much like on the weekly. Like I go through nature runes very fast, so I'm not worried about that. Okay, now we get to talk to Father Reen. Okay, Father Reen, please help me. I need to do this quest. So, HP or range, I reckon. Okay. What's your vote, Dismo? What stat are you going towards? Okay, we could take a carpet to Ulzor, so that's good. Oh, what is that? A gourmet impling. Oh, why, hello there. We're going to wait for you, sir. Oh, you're being all defying our logic of movement, and you're just going to do your own thing? Okay. Let's see. Can I just get you this way? Oh, a curly leaf. Nice. Thank you. Bypass. Put this in the bank. Go through Shanty Pass. Ulzer. Please, let me ride the magic carpet, please. Oh, like, do you think that? Well, I'm pretty sure it's possible to do fight cage with the Hunter Sunlight crossbow. Like, for me, it's like the sucky part is that I have Rune Knight. I've gotten Rune Knight from Crystal Chess and from Magpie Implinks and stuff, but I don't have this smithing level in order to make my own Rune Knight crossbow. Range is one of my favorite stats, to be fair, but it's like, I know as an Iron Man, it's just so much better to have the melee stats, like, and this is a perfect scenario right here. There, you got a medium task for the diary. Let's go. Oh, so this is how you get dark light. And then you turn it into, you transform it again into something else. Yeah, I would think so, because, you know, Hunter Sunlight has, like, stupid good DPS. It's stupid fast. And if I wanted to, like, I could just farm out, you know, my Hunter and my Hunter and Herblore and get towards I don't know if I'll be able to get the Antler Guard. I feel like that'd be a great thing to have. Doesn't the Antler Guard give you prayer? Oh, you got Carril's, man. You must have put in some time into the. How many Barrows trips did you take in to get that for you? They want me to go to a furnace. Does Burnt Top have a furnace? Come on, stop it. That's all good. That's all good. There's, God damn it! I hate that I click on the dungeons when I'm trying to just look at something. Is there a there's a blacksmith, but there is no furnace here. So let's see. Where else can I teleport from here? Barbarian Outpost, Corporal Beast. That's further in the desert, I believe. Right? Yeah, I think for that one. And where's the other one? Wintertop. That's not going to help. Okay. Well, that's a boo. Let's see. What are some good minigame teleports that are near a furnace? Because I know that Blast Furnace doesn't actually bring you near a furnace. Of course, it is a furnace, but you can't really use it like your traditional furnace. Same thing with Giant's Plateau. I don't think I've done enough quests in order to unlock the... Yeah, I haven't done the quest yet for the... since it's a farther quest line to unlock the city that's over by Morden for that. I guess like just teleporting to Al-Kharid. Oh, there is one in Edgeville? Oh, that's... Wait, that's right. Soul Wars is a good... I haven't really used that one, I think. A good shout right there for Soul Wars. Wait, this says it brings you to the Isle of Souls. So you can take a teleport from the Isle of Souls over to over there. Right? Like this. Oh. Oh. See, I've never done this before. That's so great to know. That is so good. Man. Thank you all so much for giving me the knowledge. That's the second thing that I never knew or knew about. Demonic Sigil. All right, we got to go back to Ulzer. Okie dokie. So let's see. I think I can just do Games Necklace. I think, right? Wouldn't it be quicker just to do this? Use a Necklace of Passage. It's Necklace of Passage, and where is this over here? Oh, I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best. Like, today is supposed to be like a quest day, so I wanted to do a good amount of quest. It's like, of course, like, you know, I'm trying to just work on all, like, the easy quests, or the easier quests, I should say, than, like, just trying to work towards the master quests. I'm just trying to do the bare minimum amount of quests, unlock the things I want to do, and then just work on the other ones another time. All right. Brain, please. All right. GAS. Oh, I don't have any. Do I have any jade amulets? Wool. All right, we'll make one real quick. Let's see, what do we need for jade? Jade is air runes and cosmic runes. Okay. Okay. I got the cosmic runes. Don't you worry about that. I've had to farm so many cosmic runes I don't need 10, but I got it anyway. But yeah, this is my Guardians of the Rift stuff right here. I got my Varrock's chest. I got Boots of the Eye. I got an Abyssal Lantern. And I got 2 dyes. I've never gotten a single dye on my main. And I think I got the Abyssal Lantern roughly around the same time as the other one. And then I have like a rune pickaxe is the best that I got. Yeah, I'm pretty close to working. I'm halfway to, or over halfway to getting my second piece of the remnants of the eye gear. So yeah, this account's got some good RNG, man. Like, I think I've done a good, like, where's it show it to you? If you look up how many rifts are closed, I think you can look up people's, yeah. Yeah, so far I have closed 87 rifts so far in this account. You can see I've won a measly 3 barrows. I've killed Brutus a whole bunch of time in the early game. That's how I was training all my combat stats, was through Brutus because of the XP multiplier. You know, I've done myself a fair amount of Winter Taunt. And then I've done a fair amount of Temporos right now. My main only recently, before I started my Iron Man, got his Abyssal Needle to get the Colossal Pouch made. Like, it was just like very recently, I'd say, this year. No, it was an opal. Okay, well, I mean, I'm still gonna do that. I guess I'll still use the amulet of chemistry. Opal. All right, we're gonna have to get some more silver. We need a amulet mold. Or is it a necklace? Wiki, please. It's a jade necklace, so it's a necklace. Necklace. Okay. Now I think we got everything. All right, so here we go. We're gonna make some silver bars, please, because I only had 1 in my bank. Oh, we get a teeny bit of smithing XP for this. So it is jade. It's not opal as well. I've been double making a mistake, so that's not good. Jade. All right. And now we enchant it to a necklace of passage. There we go. Finally. We did it. Woo. That can get put up. We're going to hold on to this. Demon Sigil Mold. We can put this up into my random quest item area. Send help. My bag is getting full because I'm too much of a collector and haven't built all the stuff in my house yet to store stuff. Send help. I think it's Eagle Ire. Yeah, that's where I'm going to go right now. Yep, this is what I've all done it for this teleport here. It's funny, actually, that's how I got a Dragon Medium helmet, was from the Guardians of the Rift on my on my Iron Man. I got a Dragon Medium helmet. I couldn't even wear it because at the time I wasn't even 60 defense yet. It's so funny. Alright, yep. I know I'm taking damage because I'm in the desert. Let me run. Well, let's walk a little bit. Don't need to run all the time. Hello, Mr. Matthew. I need to talk to you, sir. Come over here. Get over here. All right. All right, here we go. Shit's starting to hit the fan now. Like, look at that skeleton right there. That's not a normal skeleton. What the hell? And he's baked. Nice. Welcome to the club, man. Oh my goodness, look at the storms. Jeez. Come on. All right, there we go. Now we got it. All right. Let's go take care of this demon, man. All right, saying our little incantations. Come on, bring it on, buddy. Bring it on, buddy. Bring it on, man. Ooh, perfect. Right on time. That's funny. Yeah, I think both of y'all said range, so you know what? I'm going to go at range. Range is what it's going to be because both of y'all did say range. So range it is. There we go, 10,000 range XP. Shadow of the Storm completed. Another quest down. Another one bites the dust, as one could say. So there we go. Now we can do Evil Dave. Alright, so now I can just teleport to my house because it's been enough time. So that's nice. Or teleport to Lumbridge. Alright, so we're going to get 7,000 cooking XP. The ability to catch hell rats, the ability to make spicy stews, to own a hellcat, and increase the access to the Chromancer's chest. Now, well, luckily, I did grow my cat to tier 2, which is nice. And I have a whole bunch of sardines to feed my friend, my fishy friend. Inspect Evil Dave. Enter doors, basements, and edge file. Okay, okay. Let's go out this way then. All right, take care, buddy. Best of luck in your thieving heist. In video games, not in real life. I don't think I need this stuff anymore, but I just put it in there already. I'm trying not to take in. I don't think I need that anymore. I don't have to fight anything, so I can take off my armor, put on my light gear. Get some more teleports on me. Get some more runes. This time be more prepared. We'll save this on me for there. And now we're just going to go teleport to Farak. And we'll run right over there to the spot. Alrighty. But yeah, right now my tiers, I got things I claimed it yesterday. And it gave me 4,300 XP. So every week, you know, I work towards doing some quests so I can go up each week. You know, because I want the big number go up, you know. Easiest way to get dopamine, the Ooga Booga method. Big number, more dopamine. Simple as that, you know. I got 2 stews right now. I'll make more if I need to. Alright, so let's go. Actually, let me get some fish. There we go. Oh no, that's right. I have to get so many stews because I have to add the colors. Okay, so that's gonna be That's right, I remember this quest now. God damn it, it's such a simple quest, but it's so complicated, so that's why I say needing many stews. I know you can buy the stew, but I'm going to make the stew. So let me go to cooking and just see what I need for that. Stew. Stew. Making stew, bowl of water, put a potato in it, put some meat, cook it, and then there we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, this one, suddenly I forgot how difficult this one was going to be. The chompy bird seems so much easier than this one now that I'm looking at it. I can always come back to do this one later. But I've already started it, so might as well finish it. Alright, so I need a bowl, potato, meat. There we go. Where is my potato? Why aren't you here? I guess I can find you over here. Be easier place to find the potato. I need like 10 potatoes, I think. I need more like 5 bowls. And then luckily I did prepare a whole bunch of cooked meat for this. All right. Yeah, we'll get a little cooking XP here, you know what I'm saying? 117 a pop, that's actually not too shabby. For a piece of meat and a potato, man, that sounds like a deal right there. I need to get more. So that makes me have a total of 6 stews. I think I'm going to bring like 12 stews, I think. I think if I don't get it within 12 stews, then it's just none in the cards. Or I'm just really bad, and I'm going to have to take and look up the infographic on the wiki probably for the stews. So let's see. We're going to get 5, 6, 7. Bowl. Only have 5 right now, so I'm gonna have to take and get some more bowls. So I'll have to take and go cook some more corn and stuff like that. But that's fine. I'm gonna get 2 more potatoes. And we're just gonna cook what we got right now. We're gonna work with what we got right now. Simple as that. Oh, wow. I actually had exactly 12. That's crazy. Crazy coincidental. Yep, there we go. No, actually, we have 13, so even better. We got 1 more. Alrighty. So there we go. We will have 13 stews. And then the rest of my bank, I don't need this anymore. This stuff is nothing, means nothing to me. I just need sardines for the rest. No, we're not gonna lock. We're gonna deposit all. Sarsar. I need the Sarsars, please. I think 10 will work because I will need some spaces for this. Oh, wow, I wish I could pick up some of that stuff, but I'm an Iron Man, so I can't pick up shite off the ground from somebody else. All right. All right. All right, so here we go. They kind of give me some information here, so let me read this paragraph of information. Have your Hellcat catch hell rats for stews and add them to your stew. Need to add a random number between 1 to 30 of each spice: red, orange, yellow, brown. Try adding one of a spicy one of a spice to a stew, then using the stew on Dave to see if it's right. If it's not, try with 2 and then 3, rinse, repeat. You know the right corner of each spice, then use the perfect stew combination on Evil Dave. Okay. Still gonna look it up on the wiki. Alrighty, so we're gonna go here. RFD Evil, free Evil Dave. Alright, so alright, so it says all right. Got some information. Let's get to it. Oh, look, someone else is. Oh, so I'm just gonna have him just chase. 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 Okay. So then let me go back upstairs because I'm not fighting right now, so I don't need all of this, these sardines. I just need the spices. Okay. Now it makes sense. Alrighty. Let's say Chase. 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 You got this, buddy, I believe. Chase. Chase. A red spice +1. Wow. Chase. Orange spice +1. Okay, they're being all salty with this right now. I see. Okay. Chase. There you go. So I don't need any more yellow spices, I think. Chase. I think, so let me put the yellow together. Brown, we have a good amount of that. We still don't have red or orange. And higher amounts. Oh, nice. He transformed. Let's go. He used to be stronger, right? Yep. Brown. Unfortunately, I don't need that one. So you should have higher accuracy, right, with taking these out? Not necessarily, I would think. There we go. We got an orange spice. Come on. Man, these rats got them ninja moves, man. I don't need yellow spice anymore. Oh, a mime show. Yes, I would love a mime show. Yes, please. Yes, please. Think. Laugh. Okay, yeah. We'll have a good laugh, shall we? Pull the rope or climb rope. I think I got one more and then I'm good. Dance. All right, we're going to dance for our lamp. Okay, that's fine with me. Fine with dancing for a lamp. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that lamp. I'm going to throw it right into construction. I really need the red spice, my cat. My cat. Please, I need some red spice. I need the spicy spice, not just your average spice. Come on, buddy. There we go. Hey. That'll work. I think I need a little bit more. And then I can start with the... Okay, that's 5. I'm going to try and get a little bit more, okay? You know, we're going to try and... Orange spice, okay. I think I needed more of that as well. All I need is a little bit of red spice. That's all I need. Chase. Chase. I'll take the orange spice. All right, so the only thing I really need now is a red. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna go in, I think, alphabetical order, I think, for this. So brown, orange, red, yellow. Brown, orange, red, yellow. So I'm gonna go in with I'm gonna try with 2, and then I'm gonna try with 1. We're gonna shift click to use. So use on Evil Dave. Okay, so it's 1 brown off the bat. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. So it's 1. Let's go. All right, next is orange. We're going to go with the one that has the least amount here. Use. All right. Use. Use. No, yeah, I was doing the wrong thing. Use. Use. All right, so it's 2. So the max combo is 3, so all I have to do is 3 more things. This is getting pretty good. The longest thing was taking to get the spice, and now we're going to go with the red. So 1 red spice. All right, so 1 red. So that's 4, so then it has to be 2 yellow, but I'm just going to test it just in case. Yellow, yellow, use. Yeah, so it's 2 yellow, yeah. So that was the only way out. So it's so it's 1 brown. I can only do 1 at a time. 2 orange. 1 red. And 2 yellow. All right, so that's the stew. Okay, well, great. We did it. I did it faster than the 20-minute cooldown that I had, or 30 minutes. So here we go. We got another recipe for disaster completed. So we're going to get a better pair of gloves, more access to the Colormancer's chest. Fantastic. We're going to put the spices. We're just going to put them here. We're going to put the ones that we're keeping. Drop these empty shakers. Let's see. Lumbridge teleport is. I need a law and an earth. Can do. One earth, one law. And now we go teleport to Lumbridge. Get this next one completed. And there we go. I can now make spicy stew. That's a huge upgrade there because now I can get a temporary boost in any skill if I have the good RNG and patience with it to get up to +5. All right. So big for Evil Dave. All right. Yep, 4 left. And now I have the black gloves that I can wear now, which are +5. Jeez. Well, that's gonna almost make up the difference for the. Well, that makes up the difference for the chest right there, and it makes up 1% of the necklace. So buy food. Oh yes, +5. Why pizza base? Why you no go up? So sad. I want to buy more pizza bases and then buy items. Oh, I have a frying pan now. Wow. Yep, and there's the black gloves right there, which are better than the steel. But yeah, we're going to get the mithril tonight. That's fitting too, because mithril is tied with my crafting level, what I can make right now. I'm not adamant yet, but you know, we might get there eventually. So now we're going to do the big chompy bird hunting. This is what we need now. We're going to get a weird amount of fletching XP and cooking and ranged, but we'll take it. We're going to get my range gear for this. So it's kind of weird learning the range gear because I mainly just take the mix side gear first. Then we go to the range gear and we fill in the rest. So van braces, this, this, and this. I think the weapon's going to be provided for me. And then we don't really need the ring because it's not going to give me the ranged range bonus on it, but I will bring this stuff to help reduce the weight. I will need to kill some wolves, so I guess I should bring this with me so I can take out the wolves. I'll bring like a couple of pieces of food. Bring like 3 lobsters. Just in case. So let's get an axe. Just grab one of my steel axes. Feathers. A knife. A hammer. A chisel. And we're going to get the wolf bones over there. So, yeah. That will be fine. And then let's get some runes for teleportation. Because we'll be needing to go through Varrock in order to get the Phillips Hills through the through the Spirit Tree is my method of choice, but I think you can also get the Spirit Tree pretty close as well. Gillenore Surface. Let's see. What would be closer? Definitely the Fairy Ring. Yeah, Fairy Ring is super close to that area compared to the Spirit Tree being over there. Yeah, so much closer. Okay. Well, I still probably need teleport stuff in the future, so, but we will take and grab ourselves our teleportation, and maybe we can finally start getting some prayer points back. You know, I've been at 0 prayer points for a hot minute. And speaking of a hot minute, it looks like the game's trying to kick me out in 10 minutes, man. They're trying to take and 6-hour nerd log me. The audacity. I wonder if I can get this quest done before. And then I can do the Sir Amalric Vars one. Not Sir Amalric Vars, the Scratch one, the Ogre one. Here we go, let's see. Well, it's actually only got 7 minutes left. Let me put on my stuff, because I'm going to have to take out some stuff eventually. Let me take out some of these wolves right now. Oh man, get blocked, bro. Man, look at that. Professional blocking right there. Oh no, my first bolt. I didn't pick up. Or I just lost. Oh, is that plant blocking your way, buddy? I'm so sorry. I'm not really, but I can pretend to be. You take out... Yeah, this is going to be tough because I have to take out 2 of these and I have to do the quest stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to take and log out on my own will. Unfortunately. Yeah. At least y'all can help me get a level, which is now work towards a level. Yeah, I know game. 5 minutes. Yeah, just don't wander over here. I think if I really push myself, I can probably do Dragon Slayer 2 next month. If I really push myself to get the 200 quest points. Because some quests give more than 1 quest point, which is nice. You know what? I'm just going to log out right by Lance. And log back in. Yes, start the quest. All right, so this is the tech year. You're supposed to get a whole bunch of balloons. I didn't do that last time, but I'm going to make sure that I do it right now. Let's get a whole bunch of balloons in the chest. I'm going to get like 6 balloons. There we go. All right, let's bring the toads over to the dude. Come on, Chompy. Come on, Chompy. Where are you? I'll put a second one right there. See, that helps. I'll need the space anyway to help with holding all the stuff. Dude, where you be at, bro? No, wait. Come on, Chompy, man. Alright, so I need to get more. Okay. Alright. Well, let me do this. I don't think I need the hammer anymore, so that's going to give me a chance to chop down some more trees. Because I feel like I need more arrows as well. So that's 7. I'm going to chop down one more tree. Yeah, that's all I can really carry right now. Alright, I got 11 arrows right now. Come on, Chompy. Show yourself. Need the axe, I need the knife. I don't technically need 6 of these, but I do want to have them. But I suppose I could just drop 2 of them right now, and then get more later. I'm going to give it a couple more seconds, because it might still spawn. Give it like another 5 or 10 seconds. OP burst, okay. Well, that was an easy sign that he is not the chosen one. Let's see, move this to make this a little bit cleaner for the stuff. One, 2, and 3. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We'll drop 1 right here. And I'm going to drop 1 right here. And we're going to see the two chompy bird technique, see if that's going to be the key to victory. And I'm trying to be somewhat sneaky by standing behind this bush. You know, surely that's... There we go. Freaking one-shot the boy. Oh yeah, I'm taking everything from this. Jeez. Talk to Rance. Alright, so talk to these people. So wait, what do they want? So I need onions. Let me write that down. So what do you want? What's the first guy want? What do you want, sir? Mr. Bugs. Equal leaves. Alright, so that's yours. And what about you? Dougal leaves. I think I know where the Dougal leaves are. Alright, so let me just go do this. So Dougal leaves are gonna be requiring me to teleport, so I'm glad that I bought this. I need to go to a fairy ring. I need to go to the Fremenic Slayer caves. And then I'm just going to put some of this stuff in my storage. I think I'm going to only have one of those. I'm going to just keep the 4 for now. I'm going to put up my other range stuff. Put up the food because I don't really think I need the food. Fremenic Slayer cave. Alright. So we need to go this way. Yep. Brain was like, yep, I know where those are. So Dougal leaves, check. The other thing's over there by the guy, so I just have to go grab an onion. So I just go back to here. Go here. Let's walk a little bit, not really run. Our energy's not looking too hot. Let's see, I think my farming contract has been done for a hot minute now. Yeah, it has. For almost an hour, I think. But, you know, trying to get those, trying to farm out these quests, man, instead of farming out the plants. Those are gonna the quest are gonna help me get to better plants in the future, you know? It's all connected. Oh man, I'm gonna start working on sailing too, because I definitely don't want the tiers they got things to go towards sailing if I get my construction up higher. Put that up. Put this stuff up. Don't need this stuff really. Let me put all. There we go. Okay, well, we'll keep this for the stuff. Okay, so I think now, well, let me get the onion. Almost forgot the onion. One onion. One dual lease, and we'll get the equal lease from the place. So, yeah. Hopefully this will wrap it up pretty soon. Because I did do what I said I'd do. I'd do a 6-hour stream today to celebrate my 60 years of playing ORNA. Today, it was pretty easy. You know, I started around 3-ish, yeah, and it's like 9 right now. So probably after I finish this quest and I do... I'm going to have to just see what the other quest entails, because I've definitely done my fair share of quests. I think I've done like something like 7 quests today, or more than 7. So I've definitely put in my work. Sure, I could probably spread it out throughout the week and like map out and do like 1 or 2 quests a day, and then do more quests. So I can get like more than 10 quests done a week would be great. But I just like doing it in clusters, you know. And my goal moving forward is, I don't think my goal is to do another attempt tomorrow, because I'm going to be just farming a whole bunch of the crab tomorrow morning, and while doing some other stuff before the stream in the evening, to really just work on my strength and defense. I think I'll probably just get defense up maybe like 3 or 4 levels. I think that'll be fine for just a good test, and then just put it all on the strength. But let's go to the AKS to fill the pills. Oh wow, there's actually dual leaves already over there, and I'm pretty sure there was an onion somewhere as well. I'm like 99% sure of it. That there probably was. Let me get the equal leaves over here. Okay, so I think I need to take and get 3 chompies, maybe? Or, let's see. I know, it just fuses everything together good. Alright, phew. Alright. That one's done. Another quest done. 140 quest points, 60 quest points to go before we can get the Dragon Slayer 2. Okay. RFD. We're going to go with this guy. We need a Chompy, an Iron, and an Iron Spit. So we just need to get another Chompy. We can't hunt over here. So I'm going to go to this place over here to hunt for him, over by BKP. We'll get some crafting, some cooking, wood cutting, and ranged. Oh yeah, I'll be able to have access to that weird teleport thing that requires you to give them something for it, which I never did before, after the quest. Alright, let me just run this way. towards the fairy ring. Configure. Configure. Map. What is it? It is BKP. Yep, right here. So we're just gonna drop them all down right here. We're just gonna kill as many chompies as I can. There we go. Let's see, anything else? Any more? One last chance? Nope, they all popped. Okay, that's fine. That's all I need, right? Alright, so I do need to go home so I can get something. So let's go to Edgeville so we can get our supplies. Then we'll go back to Rance. Because we do need to go to Edgeville so we can make an iron spit. For this, we have a ball of wool, we have pickaxe, tinderbox, we get all the other stuff. We just need to make the iron spit. No, 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 this way, this way, this away, this away, this away, this away, this away now. Oh. Alright, so I don't need this stuff now. I'm going to put this under the range stuff because it technically does count under the ranged stuff. There we go. Bag's so much more cleaner now. Alright, so let's go to our smithing stuff. We're going to get an iron bar. We're going to get a hammer. Iron spit. Alright, let's go deposit the chompy, one chompy over here. Because you bet your bait sweet patootie, when I get my cooking level high enough, I will be making some wild pies. Because that's going to be like, you know, my highest layer boost that I can get right now without using a spicy stew. So if I can get the 54, I will try my hardest to get the 54, hopefully, after completing these quests. In all reality, I'll probably just do some Slayer tonight to try and just push out the level maybe out off stream. Let's see what else we need. An axe. I guess we still need an axe. Log. Just said a log. Cinderbox. So I still need all the supplies. I need a pickaxe too. Okay, now I'll be fancy with the pickaxe and then a wool. Okay, technically I got everything. All right. So it does say that I do need to inspect the man, so let me go inspect him, because apparently I have not. So I use my free teleport, and then all this stuff should be done soon, so I'll just mage teleport over there, because I have the runes on me to mage teleport when I'm done. Alright, open the doors. Inspect. Inspect. Yep, so now we're gonna go here, teleport to the monastery, go this way. Alright, let's go back to the dude. Use the axe. Alright. So I have to go to Karamja. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. That's alright. I think I can do this, maybe. this is the plan that I got. Okay, so that's not going to work. I think it's logs. I think they'll buy logs to get some quick gold real quick. Let me just chop down some of this. Kind of wish I would have bought a better axe, but I think I just need to get one log. Let's see. Yeah, so there we go. There's a little trick you can do. You can pick up the bronze pickaxe, chop down some trees, sell it for money if you ever come to teleport over here and you don't got no money. I like how they put that axe there intentionally. I think partially for that reason there too. I don't think they just happened to have put that there by accident. I think it was pretty intentional with that well-placed axe right there. Okay, so we're getting close. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting closer. But I'm not going to run. We're pretty close, actually, to the spot. May have been quick. It probably would have been quicker just to use the fairy ring, though. If I would have thought of that. Go to Karumja. Yeah, it even says it here right now, the CKR. Arg me, matey. Phew, alright, good. I got that part out, the traveling. We'll need this now. What we're about to do. Yep, this is why I save my energy here, so I can run if I need to, like right now. Another person. Alright, so let's mine the ores. Okay. Okay. Show yourselves, Jubbly. Jubbly, show yourselves. Now you're out there. Show yourself. I want to get my mithril gloves. There we go. Jeez, that's a giant bird. All right, well, luckily that took long enough to where my teleport... Wait, no, it's not. Let's see, it's definitely not 17 minutes. So yeah, I'm just going to teleport the Lumbridge, and we're going to get this quest done, man. And I'm going to get my mithril gloves. Nope, I can go in through this way. I don't have to go that way, buddy. All right, here we go. There we go. Only 3 council members left. All right, let me go this way and go check out what's in the shop and go get those thingy-bobbers. That's one, you can just release him. And he goes away. Alright, so buy food. Wow, it's going up to +6 and then +10 for some things. That's great. Still no upgrade to this. But yeah, now I can get 6 grapes, 10 cheese, 10 chocolate bars, 10 of the fruits and stuff like that. Oh, I wish the pot of butter would want on to 10, but the pot of cream did, which I can technically turn into butter if I really wanted to do that. But let's go to the bank. Let's get some money, because we're going to go to the buy items. Oh, we have a skewer now. And now we have our mithril gloves. Let's go. Oh, it's only +4, but hey, it's got a little bit higher. Hope it's got to be better than the other one, you know, because it's probably got higher bonuses for this stuff, so that's good. Yeah, plus it gives magic as well, which is nice. So I can use it for like the hybrid. Of course, this is gonna be better range, but you know, big upgrade. We'll take it. And I think that's going to be it, folks. So right now we're a total of 79 quests out of 179. So we have exactly 100 quests on the dot. We have a grand total of 141 quest points. So we need 51 more, as along with a couple, good handful, maybe 2 handfuls amounts of quests to do Dragon Slayer 2. The reason why I like Dragon Slayer 2 is because I've killed Vorkath a lot, so I know him. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fumble a little bit because it's probably been a couple of months since I've done a Vorkath. I might go on my main and go practice some Vorkath before I do that one just to help out. But I know what he's gonna do. I just hope that I'm ready for him whenever he's ready. We'll just have to see when that time comes. But I'll be live tomorrow, folks, around between like 2 to 4 p.m. similar to today, where I was kind of started around 3, so somewhere in the middle. Appreciate everyone watching, all the advice, the tips, the stories. It was great. I'll take and see y'all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. If you liked it, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe for the video and or recording. Talk to y'all soon. Peace. Bye-bye.